Told you. It's not impossible. How we doing out there? Y'all doing good? Y'all having a beautiful Friday? I hope so. All right, let's get into it. We're gonna start off with some SmackDown Shut Your Mouth. And then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna jump straight into that interview. All right. Let's go ahead. Start the file. There we go. Boom. Load. Okay. Let me make sure. All right, bet. We good. This is gonna be a short one though, okay? This is gonna be a short one. This is not gonna be a long stream, just letting y'all know. Bro, I just won a championship. And now I just won the championship. Now I gotta have a match against Stone Cold Steve Austin. Come on, bro. That's crazy work. That is crazy work, bro. What up, CJ? Not much. We early with it today. Early with it today. It's gonna be a short stream. Just letting you know it's gonna be a short stream, man. We're gonna probably run from like 4 o'clock to 6 o'clock. So hopefully we can cram everything in here. We're gonna probably play like an hour of Shut Your Mouth, and then we're gonna jump straight into that interview. Straight into that interview right after. Crazy though. They really have me in a match against Stone Cold Steve Austin. That is crazy work, bro. I just won a championship. Scratching and clawing my way to the belt. Now I gotta fight Stone Cold. Are you serious? Like, look at how menacing this dude looks. There we go. We're looking good so far. Oh, oh. I think I spoke too soon. Nah, we should be fine. We should be fine.
This is exciting.
Damn, what a chop. Okay. Okay, we'll take that. Can I stop doing that? Every time I keep on doing that for some odd reason. Okay, that was nice. That was nice. Okay, we'll take that. Good reversal. Austin 316 says I just whooped your ass. Give me a hell yeah. Oh no. Okay, I'm low-key getting cooked right now. Let me lock in. I'm low-key getting cooked right now. Hold that. Ah, he keeps on getting them rope breaks off. Got him. Nice Rana by Jeff. Beautiful Rana by Jeff. Damn. Slow down, big fella. Oh, okay. Get up off me right quick. Okay, that was a fail. No, sir. Yes, come on. World's strongest slam. Yep. Now we getting the feel back. Now we getting the feel back. You know, been off the game for a little bit. Had to adjust right quick. That's all. Had to adjust right. Ooh. Damn. Okay. Nice tornado DDT. That was nice. Let's see. Psych. You thought I was going for a pin right there, buddy? Come on now. What's up with it, boy? Come on. Let's go. Swan time. Oh, I was about to go for a pin, too. He might be the toughest SOB, but he getting cooked right now. I just seen that WWE is still in Italy. Yep, they're still in Italy. They're gonna be traveling international for a bit. The Italy crowd has been really good, though. Really good. Damn, what a chop. Oh my goodness, what a stunner. Yo. Did I just lose off of one stunner? Man, get that out of here, bro. Did I just lose off of one stunner? Man, get that out of here, bro. So I can kick out of multiple finishers in a different match. But when I go up against Stone Cold, see, I just had a feeling something was gonna happen. When I go against Stone Cold, I can lose off of one stunner. All right, bro. Not two stunners, but one stunner. All right, bro. That is hilarious.
He looks confused.
See, Ric Flair, you set me up. You set me up, bro. You set me up. I'm gonna attack you for that, bro. Hold that. Yeah, I just did that. Yeah, I just did that. Trying to attack me like that. Come on, bro. Trying to set me up like that. You want to attack me mentally? I'll attack you physically. How about that? How about that, buddy? Summer Games Fest. Did they show like a chart or anything?
Welcome to SmackDown. I'm Jim Ross, your host at ringside, along with Jerry the King Law. We are broadcasting SmackDown from Hollywood, California. It's a packed house tonight. 20,512 screaming fans are in attendance. Please tell me there's a swimsuit contest, JR. I need to see those puppies in bikinis.
Bro, there is no way this man just set me up like that. So first I have a match with Stone Cold Steve Austin. All right. And then right after that, you telling me I have a match with Brock Lesnar? That's crazy work. And then he said he's gonna be the special guest referee. Alright, bruh. Alright, bruh. I cannot. Come on, bruh. Can I catch a break at all? The Stone Cold Stunner is a powerful finisher, though. Yeah, in the old games, for sure. 100% in the old games. The new games, nah. But the old games, absolutely. 100%. So when Saudi woman wrestlers have to really cover up, yeah. But not the men, yeah, that's how it works out. And to think that that's really where WrestleMania is going to be next year. Think about that. I really got to go up against Brock, man. I might get cooked even worse than I did against Stone Cold. If I can beat Brock but can't beat Stone Cold, that'd be Stop doing that, Jeff. Every single match you managed to do that. If we want to do that, then do it like this. There we go. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Hold up. Hold up.
That's smart, is what it is.
Good board up. Dang. Yo.
He is the next big thing.
What up, bruh? You getting a little too carried away, buddy.
He's a monster, JR.
Come on. Come on.
Clothesline.
Nah, the way Brock's clothesline animation was back in the day. Yo. He had one of the most ruthless clothesline animations back in the day. Seriously. Damn, okay. Reversal. Give me that. Wow. Okay. Damn, yo. Get up off me, man. Oh, nah, Brock is locked in. Brock is locked in. Brock is locked in, yo. I'm about to get cooked. Wow. Wow. I'm legitimately getting cooked. Oh my. I'm getting cooked right now. I'm getting cooked right now, bro. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked right now. Now, let me get a breather, bro. Let me get a breather, bro. Hey, chill out, bro. Let me get a breather, dog. You doing too much. Let me get a breather, dog.
The next big thing.
Bro, let me get a breather, dog. Oh my goodness, yo. Let me get Oh my god, I can't, bro. I can't, bro. Oh my goodness, I can't. They should have added. He was didn't make the final cut, I believe. Brock gotta chill. You gotta chill, bro. Real talk. I'm legitimately crying, laughing, bro. I'm not getting caught with that for a third time in a row. Damn. Oh my. Yo. Yo, can I just for a second, bro? Just for a second, can I catch my breath just for a second, bro? I'm not gonna lie to you. This might be my last match. I was trying to get off of this game like at 5 o'clock, but I'm not gonna lie. This might be my last match. Yo, and he gonna do a fast count on me too. Ric Flair really did a fast count on me. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Ric Flair really did a fast count on me. Wow. Okay. I was already getting smoked regardless, but the fact that Ric Flair did a fast count on me is crazy. My goodness, man. That is crazy work. Bro, they are putting me through the ringer right now, man. You real deal finna make me get off the game, Ric Flair? So you mean to tell me that I get put... Oh my goodness. You mean to tell me, bro, first off, I get put in a match against Stone Cold Steve Austin. Right after that, I get put into a match against Brock Lesnar with you as the special guest referee. And now I'm in a Hell in a Cell triple threat with Brock Lesnar and Lance Storm? Somebody help me, man. What up, Tyrell? What's the word?
We welcome you here live for WWE Raw. 16,685 people are in the arena, and they are standing in ovation.
What do you want, Flair? What do you want? I thought I would never see your face again. But tonight is going to be your last night on this show. You'll be in a triple threat match. Get out of here with that, man. You know, I really do hope it's my last night on this show. Okay, it's a regular triple threat. Okay. I got scared for a minute. It's a regular triple threat. Okay. But whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, bruh. I I thought that match card just said Brock Lesnar and Lance Storm. Why did they just sub in The Rock for Lance Storm? Oh my. Today is just not my day, man. Today is just not my day. Today is just not my day. I am playing SmackDown Shut Your Mouth on belt to ass difficulty, bro. I am playing SmackDown Shut Your Mouth on belt to ass difficulty, bro. I like this game. Have no objective in the story mode. Exactly. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be something right here. It's gonna be one of them ones right here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
One
On
fall.
the way to the ring, from Cameron, North Carolina, weighing 218 pounds, Jeff Hardy.
Man. Let's see what happens here. It ain't looking too good for me, though. It ain't looking too good for me.
And the opponent, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing 295 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This might be my last match, yo. I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta win this one, bro. I gotta win this one, bro. I have to win this one. Why are they both coming after me? Go attack each other, yo. Bro, they refuse to attack each other. Wow, what a people's punch. There we go. There we go. Whisper in the wind. Cooked your ass.
That's true.
Nice one, Rocky.
The Great One is putting on a clinic here.
Okay, we cooking now. We cooking now. Get up off me. Damn, I ran right into that. Hold up. Cooked him with that. Nice bulldog by Rocky. No, sir. That was nice. 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 3 back-to-back tag team moves. We'll take that. Damn, okay.
This sellout crowd can't get enough of The Rock as they continue to chant his name.
I just saved you, Rocky. Thank me later.
Suplex.
Right into it. Come on. I gotta win this one, man. I gotta win this one.
He is the great one.
They was making it look like a handicap match.
Sleeper hold.
SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain was definitely Brock Lesnar game. Oh, 100%. I would say Here Comes the Pain. Yo, I would say Here Comes the Pain. Brock Lesnar and Goldberg are the most OP superstars in the game by a mile. It's not even close, bro.
Not giving the opponent any chance of offense here.
Brock Lesnar and Goldberg are by far the most OP superstars in Here Comes the Pain. I don't care what anybody says. Anybody who picks those two, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
Samoan drop. Russian leg sweep. A crushing blow.
Dang, that clothesline. Ah, Rocky. That was nice.
He's a monster, JR.
Ooh, that was close. That was so close.
You gotta win matches, not popularity contests. Backdrop.
Oh, I thought I had him. Wait, I think I... Oh, he ended up hitting him instead. Appreciate that. Wow, I ran right into that people's punch. Come on, man. I ran right into that people's punch, bro. Okay.
Release German suplex.
Wow. SVR 09 didn't feature the original.
3.
I've just been taking punishment after 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 punishment. I'm not going to be able to win a single match today. Damn. Here comes Farouk. What is Farouk doing here?
It seems like we have a tag team match set to take place. You can't miss the next pay-per-view.
Goodness, man. SummerSlam 2002. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm not ending this stream until I get a win, bro. Jeff Hardy, Farouk, and Mark Henry versus The Rock, Brock Lesnar, and Stone Cold. Let's run it, bro. Let's get straight into the action. I don't got time for no entrances, nothing. Let's get straight into the action, bro. Damn, bro.
One of the biggest pay-per-views. This is totally unexpected.
Oh, that looks fun. Scotty 2 Hotty, Matt Hardy, Spike Dudley. That actually looks fun. All right, now it's time for our match. Goodness, man. I can't go out like that, bro.
Jeff Hardy.
I can't go out like that, bro. I can't go out like that, bro. I've been facing the toughest competition tonight, but I can't go out like that. I gotta get a W, man. But this is definitely gonna be my last match, 100%. This is definitely gonna be my last match, bro, 100%. Goodness, bro. And it's a tornado tag too? Oh my goodness, here we go. Yeah, this is my last match, bro. This is my last match, 100%. This is my last match, bro. They get Stone Cold, The Rock, and Brock Lesnar, and I get Mark Henry and Farouk. This is my last match, bro. This is my last match, bro. 100%. This is my last match.
Two great gladiators, ladies and gentlemen. Each wanting to excel. Each one wanting to be the best. Backdrop. Suplex. Backdrop. The break is putting on a clinic. That
Oh, I actually thought he had that.
No, I can't believe it. A near fall. Sleeper hold.
We're looking good so far. We're looking good so far. Farouk is actually beating Lesnar. Mark is actually beating The Rock. Yo, Mark, chill out. Chill out. Chill out. I was just giving you a compliment. Lock in, man. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. And never mind, Farouk is back to getting cooked. Never mind. At least Mark is holding his own. Oh, snap.
Powerbomb. Sidewalk slam.
Edge was also on every WWE game since 2023. Yep. Hopefully we can get Edge back in the WWE games though. Hopefully one day. Like a Legends deal or something. Him and Jericho and Christian. I want to see them all back in the games. There we go, Mark. There we go, Mark. There we go, Mark. I see you. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect. There we go. Okay. Why would you do a tag team assisted move against me, bro? Come on now. You don't think that's kind of messed up? Wow. Thank you, Farouk. Whoa, what a rock bottom. Whoa, what a rock bottom. Look at that DDT. Look at that DDT by Rocky. I'm not gonna lie though, if I could hit a finisher on Rocky, I should be good, right? I'm so glad he didn't have an F5. Good clothesline for Root. Good clothesline. Yeah, let's go ahead and end this. Yo, Mark, chill out, bro. Wow, see, now you got me attacking you. Wow. Look at that bear hug animation. Goodness, man. Right into a spine buster. Crazy. And he survives. Right into an F5. Oh my goodness. We are cooked. Farouk with the save from a mile away. Appreciate that. Farouk. 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 Oh my goodness. Yo, you were right there. You were doing so good too. Oh my goodness, bro. And then I got Ric Flair putting his dirty ass boots in my face. Come on, bruh. Farouk, why did you? Oh my god, bro. We had that match in the bag, Farouk. Come on now. I am literally getting this is a humiliation ritual right now, bro. I can't catch a break. It's just a rotation. Rocky, Stone Cold, Lesnar, back to back to back to back to back. Oh my goodness. If I can't win this tag team match, man, that's just gonna be depressing.
We welcome you here live.
Come on, yo. I'm supposed to be the champion, and we just lost 4 matches in a row. Goodness, this booking is terrible. All right, man. Let me lock in. Let me lock in, bro. I'm not even about to tag anybody in. I'm not tagging anybody in. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not tagging anybody in.
And the partner.
I'm not tagging you in, bro. No, I'm not tagging you in. I'm not tagging you in, bro. I don't care how bad I'm getting cooked. I'm not tagging you in, bro. I'm not.
This one might be over in a record amount of time. Are you serious? Suplex. Tornado DDT. Sidewalk slam.
What's up with it? Come on.
Suplex.
When the fight's so bad, let's go. Let's go.
Schoolboy. Blues Nest press.
Okay, we're looking good. We're looking good so far. We're looking good so far. We are looking very good right now. What was that?
These guys always show some great teamwork in the ring. They are one of the best tag teams I've ever seen.
You're not even the legal man, Billy. What are you doing?
Backdrop. Rope break.
You expect it to get a count? I'm not even the legal man. Ah, okay. That was nice. Okay. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one, buddy. Guess what, though? Guess what, though? Got him. It's over with.
What an impact. Listen
Yep.
to this crowd.
Appreciate that. Let me go ahead and get him up out of here. Go back and pin him. Why did I do that? I was trying to pin him. Bro, sit down somewhere, bro. Okay. Bro, stop interfering, man. Wow, right to a finisher. Right to a finisher.
What the hell is going on here? Post call.
Bro, get out the ring. My goodness. Yo. You doing too much, bro. Get out the ring.
DDT.
No ref, buddy.
Suplex.
Whoa. Okay. Wow.
Face crusher. Corkscrew moonsault. Release German suplex. Power slam. When's it going to exit? Check this out. Clothesline. Leg sweep. 1, 2, 3.
There we go. Damn, bro. Oh my goodness. Just wow. Just wow. Just wow. Yeah, that's it. That's it for me, man. That's it for me, man. Good grief. That is it for me.
Ric Flair is requesting a formal. That's stupid. An apology doesn't mean anything.
Wow. He demands an apology. I say, I'd like to take this time to apologize to absolutely nobody. And he attacks me with a mic and walks off. That horrendous strut. That's it for me, bro. That's it for me, bro. Nah, G, that's it for me. That is it for me, bro. Alex Beer, what up? What up? What up? What up, Oni? Mark Henry was just standing there. Dude did not break up the pin. When 2K loses the license, I hope the new company takes full inspiration from WWE. Here comes the pain. Hey, that'll be nice, wouldn't it? That would definitely be nice. What up, ANCAP? Just Jordan. Jordan. Y'all know what this is. Oh man, I just got put through the ringer right there. Anyways, let's go ahead and peep this interview right quick. We might not get through all of it, but we're gonna try. So, yesterday, there was an interview conducted with Cornell. All right. Let's see what he has to say.
WWE 2K.
Versace, 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 Versace. All right. Here we go. Let's see what Cornell has to say. This interview is between Just Brian and Cornell, and this interview mainly will be discussing the ringside pass, but I just want to see if there's any gems in here. I just want to see if, you know, what was particularly said in this interview. I want to know if that boy's keeping his shit P. I just want to see. So let's go. Y'all wanted me to react to it? We finna react. Let's go.
WWE 2K20.
And if I don't get to all of it, or if y'all want to, you know, watch it without hearing my raspy ass voice over it, then I will leave the link in the description. But let's continue.
Ringside Pass Season 3 is here, y'all. And we have Matt Cardona, Tori Wilson, La Parka, Brian Pillman, and more additional Ringside Pass content, which we will be getting into detail with Cornell. Shout out to 2K and everybody involved that allowed to make this happen, because we got a lot of answers for y'all here. But before we get into all that, make sure you guys like, comment, and subscribe. You guys have been enjoying the content, because these things are 100% not possible without y'all support. Let's get it. Appreciate my boy Cornell being here for the second time this year, man. Appreciate you making the time, make it here while
Oh, we know what that first time was like.
the NBA playoffs are on, my boy. So
come on, man. Come on, man. My team at home, man. Stop playing. But no, man, no. Thank you for the invite, man. Thank you. I really do.
Fab, you don't understand. I just spent $5,000 on packs. I can't do this anymore, bro. I pulled nothing but bronze cards, wallpapers. I can't do this, Fab. Maybe if you can make a kind donation of $20, I can open up a bundle for you, but I can't do this anymore. I just wasted my entire paycheck on this. Stop it, man. I can't do this anymore.
Appreciate it. Like, you know, like I told you before launch, like, dude, anytime I get to come on your platform and get to talk with you, I appreciate it. Like, I feel like you're very genuine, like very.
That boy Loaded tapped in for a minute. I don't know. It said message retracted. What happened? All everybody cares about next month is Matt and Jeff being back in the game. Yeah, after that, nobody cares.
Very upfront and very honest, which I like, and we develop our own relationship to where it's like, you know, we can talk to each other and just be upfront and honest, and which I do appreciate that. So thank you again for letting me come through again.
for sure, bro. It goes both ways. Appreciate you, man. So The big thing, bro. You already know how that go, bro. Ringside pass, bro. So ringside pass, we seen season 1, season 2. We can, I think, from a community standpoint, some people have like, I think the feedback or the general feedback is that it's been lackluster season 1 and season 2. Now we do have the remaining seasons 3, 4, 5, and 6, with 3 right around the corner at the time that the people are watching this video.
Yes.
So the first thing that I definitely want to start with, Cornell, is the ringside pass here to stay?
Oh man, I'm glad he started with this question because I already know the answer. I haven't watched a single second of this video. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, but I already know the answer. It's here to stay. You cannot tell me that this pass is not coming back in 2K27. If you think it's not gonna be back in some way, shape, or form, you are delusional. This pass is 100% coming back.
Listen, I don't speak on like future stuff because I never.
This is what I'm talking about, bro. This is what I'm talking about. I knew he was gonna pull this shit. Well. I mean, I don't like to talk. I can't talk about that. I can't. Oh man. I can't talk about that right now, man. I mean, I don't really. Stop it, bro. You know that it's coming back. You know that it's coming back, bro. Why you capping, bro? You know that this pass is coming back.
I know what the future holds type of situation. Right. But I'll say this, like with the ringside pass, this is like our first time trying out this model, right? And we knew that some adjustments had to be made along the way, which I also communicated, back when we talked, right? I was very upfront and very honest. And
very upfront, very honest. You mean when you said this pass is going to be groundbreaking? You know, it's going to be a great opportunity for us to get a taste of all new content, not repetitive content from 3+ years ago, huh? Or when it was going to be great for the consumer and not full of BS like wallpapers, banners, huh? Oh yeah, you were being honest, all right, buddy.
We did make changes immediately when people were talked about, the amount of RXP that's required per tier. And, we also did provide X amount of gifts, if you would say, to the community to try to make sure that we align with what they were expecting to the best of our ability.
Wait. Align with what we were expecting. What?
Now, also we hope to keep the community happy with the updates that we're making, and we do have a lot of good content to come. Like you talked about season 3. By the time this goes out, it should already be known. But season 3, people are gonna have the ability to earn up to 10 new superstars. Well, not new.
Oh my God! Oh, we're gonna be able to unlock 10 superstars. Oh my God! Wow!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Superstars with 10 additional characters, right? So you're gonna have your 4 DLC superstars. You're gonna have your 2 personas that we already revealed, and you're also gonna get 4 personas on the free track, right? So that they're gonna stagger all the way through, right? And the reason why for that, I kind of touched on it a little bit. But looking at to strengthen up the free tier as much as possible. One, because again, like I told you months ago, the goal is for players to be able to earn while they're playing without having to switch to the premium or not. I still want you to earn something that's meaningful and valuable. I looked at a lot of feedback for the first 2 seasons, right? And we were like, okay, the team and I, we talked. We was like, okay, how can we shuffle?
Your goal is to strengthen the free tier as much as possible? Is that why you added Tyrese Halliburton to the free tier? Is that your definition of strengthening the pass, buddy? Huh? That's what you call strengthening the pass? Is adding Tyrese Halliburton? Literally a DLC from last year?
Put us around to make it worthwhile. We know personas are the hot thing, right? The hottest topic. It's okay, now there are some previous personas from different releases or stuff like that, or different modes that maybe players weren't able to obtain, or those kind of things, right? So we looked at it from the standpoint of, okay, how can we bring those models back, make them and to get on purpose, right? And to make it worthwhile to where players don't feel like they have to automatically be in a premium side to get something. So that was a lot more of the thinking there. So like I said, for season 3, it's a lot. Like I said, 10 characters, counting DLC. We do have new moves coming, right? Like the Swanton 450 is in there. Man, we got something else.
That one sounds crazy. I don't think
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think I
yeah.
seen that one yet.
So Swanton forfeit. Like when you see it, you understand why. And then we got new cast parts. So basically with new cast parts, we took it way back in the time during the nostalgia era when people loved WCW versus NWO, WCW Revenge. So we have cast parts that speak to those. We have shirts, hoodies, and etc., which I think a lot of the hardcore fans really like because it speaks to that era.
And I will say that the cast parts look dope, especially that hockey jersey. I'm not gonna lie, they cooked with that. But imagine we could also get that same exact love with Attitude Era superstars too, because your whole game is centered around that era, right? You have two editions. You have two all new editions. You got the Monday Night Wars edition. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just keeping it real. These are all facts. These are all facts. You got the Monday Night Wars edition. And you got the Attitude Era edition. And can you name me any, any actual new content that we've gotten? It hasn't been a lot. We have not gotten a lot of Attitude Era content. Whether it's a brand new superstar or whether it's, alternate versions like personas, we haven't gotten a lot of Attitude Era or Monday Night Wars content.
And I think, one of the other things that people will get to see is that when we added, we did switch Kane's theme clearly, right? As we put out on social,
Yeah.
right? And to me, I understood I understood both sides. I understood what they were saying to me, right? Clearly, they was like, "No, bro, we don't care. We want this," right? And I understand also what they're saying about what corner I look around, right? So I get that, right? And that's why for me it wasn't a hard thing for us to go back and talk about and switch it up. But the biggest thing is I did put out this tweet that like his theme Out of Fire that he started using in 2000, right, which definitely bled over to 2001 will be available and create an entrance for free. So you don't need a persona, you don't need to obtain that cane to get it. But there's also going to be another theme song in there too.
So,
right?
so the theme song.
No, it's not Kane though. It's not Kane.
Oh, okay.
So there's a new theme song that will be in there, and it's for AJ Styles. It's evil, nice evil ways from AJ Styles, aka the lone wolf AJ. Back during his TNA run. So we put that in there, and what us doing that, just us kind of looking at like, hey, okay, like what is the appetite for that? How are the players going to react to that? So, again.
What'd you say, Alex? This interview is just a whole lot of nothing in Ringside Pass. Facts only. I don't trust these people. These 2K developers are a bunch of liars.
This is kind of an illustration of like we're always trying to like evolve and figure out ways to
evolve. I've been noticing us regressing. Where's the evolution at?
To clearly appease the community, but also like we're not set on just anything. Like we don't mind changing, evolving, and change something dynamic. So yeah, fun times ahead.
That's fair. So I know you mentioned something about the AJ Styles theme. So is there like an AJ Styles persona in there or something?
Man, listen. We got time, man. We got a lot of time.
Here we go again. Oh, he's Brian's trying to get some answers. He's like, hey, we got the theme song. Is there going to be, an alternate persona, another persona coming from AJ Styles TNA run? Oh man, yeah, man. Hey, I can't talk about that stuff, man.
Are you fucking kidding me?
We got a lot of time.
Man.
Let's see. That is the fun part about being able to do these kind of things. That there's a lot of time left, right? It's right. Like we have 6 seasons, right? Like we're just now on the horizon of kicking off 3, right? So I think that's also the thing too. It's like I know some players, they've been requesting a certain amount of things. I'm like, listen, just trust me, just.
We've been trusting y'all for a decade, my boy. We've been trusting y'all for a decade. We've been trusting y'all for a decade. How much more trust do you need?
There's time left. There's a lot of time. We have 6 seasons to go. We're only halfway through. So
Right.
yeah.
All right, cool. So one thing that people were, I had a question for you about like the steps that you guys took, but it seems like you even answered that like in the last question, like on how you guys kind of pivoted, right? Because we saw season 2 bring the Borderlands stuff in there, and there was a very small percentage of people that did like the Borderlands stuff, like, at least on social media. Like I can't speak for anybody that's not on there, but obviously you can't say like if there's anything coming, but do you think like is that something that the team is still open to, like doing future stuff? Because there were people that like requested this question, like are you guys still open to more crossovers? I guess is like the question.
I mean, I think so. A couple of things, right? For the Borderlands stuff, I understand how that landed on some people. Like we spoke about, it was negative and positive. But on the backside, it's like we also see the numbers of like matches played and etc. And the Borderlands characters were absolutely used, right? So in my opinion, right? I'm not speaking on behalf of the company. In my opinion, I think from the business side, like the company, like we should always be open to crossovers, right?
You should always be open to crossovers. There it is. We're only 8 minutes in, and literally everything that we've been talking about has already been proven right. We should always be open to crossovers. Point proven. 2K is heading into a direction where they're trying to literally copy Fortnite. You don't have that power. You're not you don't get that same luxury, bro. Should be open to crossovers? Oh my goodness, this just opened up a whole can of worms right here. What are we gonna get next? We're gonna get WWE 2K X Chicken Little? We're gonna get WWE 2K X Fairly Odd Parents? Open to crossovers, bro? See, there's a difference between crossovers that people actually want and crossovers that you're just adding because you want to add. Just because a very small percentage, and I mean a very small percentage of the community enjoyed something, that doesn't mean that it got an overwhelming amount of love. It was a very small percentage of people that enjoyed that. That doesn't mean, oh, everybody enjoyed it, we should do another one. No, that's not what that means. Stay in your lane, Brody. Focus on the wrestling. This is called WWE 2K. This is not called Fortnite. All right? You're not Fortnite. Stop it.
Now, does that any more crossovers than Ringside Pass? No. So yes, I just want to make like no, there's no more.
Okay, so that's it for the year.
Yeah, for Ringside Pass, yes. Now, again, they can other things that happen outside the game. That's not my jurisdiction to say yay or nay to. But within Ringside Pass, it's just no.
Okay, cool, good to know. And I know that in the blog there was things spoken about championships and arenas. Now, again, we go back to your point of it's still early. So, is that something that you can allude to or speak on, or something that again, we've seen these things go around, right? So we haven't seen that yet. So is that something that is coming in season 3 or?
So in season 1 we had the AAA titles and we had the arenas, right? But one of the things I did want to make sure I communicated early on was that it would not be a consistent thing, right? Because I did not want to set an unreal expectation for our players, because that just wouldn't be fair. Now going forward, like there is no bonus arena in season 3. However, like if we can, I think the thing too is like if we're able to, then of course we would try to. But there's a lot of
if we're able to, once again, you're proving Unsation TV right. It's back to back to back to back to back. This is light work. We're only 9 minutes in and everything we've said has been spot on. Now he's saying if we're able to, so that 100% proves that they're literally being told by a higher up, that sounds like a good idea, but I don't like that. Oh, that sounds like a good idea, but I don't want that to be free. You're not adding that. Nope, I don't want that. So you're basically saying that there should be more crossovers going forward and we should be open to it. Now you're saying if people want extra arenas that it's not really going to be a guarantee and you have to check on it. You have to see. What? But oh no, it's 100% cool if you just add Strauss Zelnick. Oh yeah, that's the people have been clamoring for that. That's what everybody's been asking for, right? We don't want any classic arenas. No. We don't want Judgment Day. We don't want Unforgiven. No. We don't want the classic King of the Ring arena. Absolutely not. We don't want any of that, man. 100% correct.
The layers to different things, right? It's like, hey, the amount of resources and things that we do to be applied to other things, like, we also have to be forward facing and future facing, right? We have to also look at things like that, right? About what we're going to do for the future and be able to do those kind of things. So if we're able to, of course, right? But everything is not as easy as it seems on the internet, right? I understand that's, the outside looking in, that's its own perspective. But people go to the magic show, they don't care about how you're doing the trick. They just want the trick to be done, right? And I get that. I wholeheartedly get that because I'm a consumer too, right? But again, it's not something that's completely off the table for us. But again, if we're able to, we will.
Okay, fair. And now, can you allude to any women persona cards? We got
Oh, here we go. Ooh, ladies. If you watching, this might be the part that's gonna piss you off. Man, listen, we got a lot of those.
Which ones, Brian? Go ahead and just ask it, Brian. Which ones, Brian? Which one?
Man, we've seen some stuff on Trish Stratus. We've seen some stuff on Lita, and we can go on and on. I mean, there's people out there that really want the women persona cards, and right now, aside from the Borderlands stuff, because we did get Rhea and we did get Becky.
I'm not even counting that, bro. Like we're counting Borderlands skins as women personas now. I'm not counting that, bro.
We got Stephanie Recurrent season 1, season 2, or season 3. We still don't know exactly if there are any women coming, but again, just want to see what you're thinking.
So, season 3, yes, the persona for the women will be Mutiny Asuka. However,
oh my God, Mutiny Asuka! Oh, we got a. Oh my God! Wow, we have Mutiny Asuka from My Rise. Oh, wow, you shouldn't have 2K. You shouldn't have. Oh man, I thank you, man. That's groundbreaking, man.
Are you fucking kidding me?
To your Trish and Lita point, I don't like to talk about future content stuff.
Oh, here we go again. I don't like to talk about future content, dude. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I could talk about that, I would, but I can't really talk about that right now. I mean, I would talk about the future content, but I can't really talk about that right now. Well, these contents are for the future, so I can't really talk about that right now, dude. Well, I mean, it's currently June, and the content is supposed to be for like August or maybe November, so I can't talk about it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Because I feel like it's not right for everybody involved.
Like, bro, you literally have said I can't talk about that and I don't like to talk about future content like 20 times already, my boy, and we're only 10 minutes in. Brian, are you even interviewing this guy? Like, what the hell? Is this even an interview? How is this an interview if he's constantly saying that I can't answer that? What the fuck? Because I'm not gonna lie, that was a good ass question right there from Brian. Because the ladies have been on their neck. The ladies is not happy with y'all, Cornell. So that was a really good question by Brian. And the fact that that's how y'all are answering, oh my goodness, I can't with y'all, bro. I can't with y'all, bro. I really cannot. Like I'm trying so hard to give this shit a chance, but yo. It's like, come on, dog. Oh my goodness. Yo, I'm trying, bro. I am trying.
I will say this. I'll just leave it at that.
Look at Brian's face. He's like, ain't no way he just said that shit, bro. That's the answer you gonna give me, Cornell? He's like, ain't no way. You gotta be kidding me. I know, Brian, you want to be professional, but I know this is what you were thinking, bro. I know you want to be professional, Brian, but I know 100% this is what you were thinking.
Don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch. If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
Yes.
So that's actually a good point, and a good question. So when the move stuff, when the move situations are kind of planning, when I'm planning them in the backside, it's like, I work with the team, and
I'm trying, yeah. I'm trying, yeah. I'm trying, yeah. I'm, I am trying, y'all. I'm trying. I'm trying. But my God, I told y'all, bro, these interviews are so fugazi. Like you could have your notes ready. And like I said, like doing these interviews, like you ready, you like, all right, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna answer, I'm gonna ask this, and let's see how they react. Although this is specifically about the ringside pass, some of these questions have been legit by Brian. I'm not gonna cap. And some of these answers, I'm just like, yo, it is currently June and we still being secretive. You can't even give them. You can't even give a yes or a no. It's just gonna be a. I can't answer that. What? These this is the way you respond when the game is like months away from launch. Like if it was currently January and we had this interview and you was like, I can't answer that, then that's cool. But we're in June, bro. We're in June. You talking like this and giving these diva stands false hope? That's not. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't really like the sound of that, man. Key things that people would like to know. You scratching your head and being skeptical about it. I don't really know, bro. I don't really know. But y'all, I'm sorry to cut it short. We're only 11 minutes in, but I got a dip, man. What y'all want me to do? Do y'all want me to leave this stream on and come back and react to the rest later, or what? Cause I'm not lying. I got a dip, bro. I got a dip, like real talk on everything I love. I got a dip, bro. What y'all want me to do? You want me to leave the stream on and come back, or y'all want me to just cut this shit off and come back? Cause I don't know how long I'm gonna be gone either. I might be gone for a little minute. I don't know, C Jack. I don't know. Shit is mind blowing, y'all. Y'all really want me to leave? What if I'm going for like 2 or 3 hours? Then what? Then what? Because either way I'm gonna react to the rest. But I'm just saying I don't know how long I'm gonna be. Like y'all want to just be staring at this screen, huh? Y'all want to just be staring at this screen? I'll tell y'all what I can do. I can set up a I can set up an ultimate submission match on Here Comes the Pain, but after that, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be able to click A or anything. That's once this ends, it is what it is. If I'm not back in time, hey, I'm sorry, y'all. But I'll set up an ultimate submission match for y'all. How about that? That's cool with y'all? An ultimate submission match until I get back? But if I'm not back in time, then y'all just gonna have to wait, bruh. I'm sorry. But yeah, for real, I'm not joking. Like I really gotta dip, y'all. Like really gotta dip. Where am I going? I'm going for a ride far, far away. That's where I'm going. All right. I'll set up a. Let me go ahead. Options. In-game sounds. All right. I'll turn this. I'll turn this all the way up to. All right. All right, let me go to exhibition, main events. Oh shit, what the fuck am I doing? All right, submission match, ultimate submission, all computers. Let's go. Oh yeah, perfect. Let's go. Card angle. Versus Chris Jericho. Oh yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. One point. We're up 10 minutes. Oh no 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 no, we're not doing that. Let's change that. Cause I want this to be long enough for y'all. I want this to be long enough for y'all. So I'm gonna set up a 60-minute on SmackDown versus Raw 2007. We'll do that. We'll do that for y'all. We'll do that for y'all, bro. All right, let me go with exhibition, main events. All right, submission, ultimate submission. Let's go with a 60-minute computer. All right, where my boy at?
Here we gotta go.
from Santa Fe, New Mexico, where this capacity crowd is on its feet.
If we don't get this show on the road, I think we're gonna have a riot on our hands, JR.
You might be right, King. Good thing we've got extra security on hand here tonight. This crowd is ready for action.
He reversed it. Well, from the looks of things, it's not hard to tell how this one's gonna go.
What are you talking about, King? I think this is still an extremely competitive match that could go either way.
You know, JR, it's obvious that the only exercise you get is stretching the truth or jumping to conclusions.
Well, judging from the shape of what a submission hold! Could this be a tap out?
It isn't. The hold can't be broken. You can't take this kind of pain for long. Watch out! He reversed it!
And there's the submission! There might not be any way out of it.
There better be, or we're gonna see a tap out right here. I think Triple H might be the great... Oh, man! That's gonna change the tone of this match, JR.
Yeah, and not for the better either. I wish the ref would actually pay attention to what's going on. What a reversal. I think this crowd's giving these superstars a piece of their minds, King.
Are you sure they can afford it, JR? Kurt Angle's too competitive for his own good. He doesn't know when he's met his match. He'd rather risk a serious injury than quit.
Well, maybe that's because...
Oh, man. I've been in this hole before, JR. This brings back some bad memories.
I can understand why, King. I can't even imagine the pain being inflicted here. The submission is locked in. This could be huge.
Oh, my gosh, JR. You can't go on without tapping after this. I've been looking forward to this match all night, JR. I can't believe it's finally underway.
This has been a hotly anticipated contest. And as far as I'm concerned, it's living up to the hype.
No question about that, JR. The fans certainly seem to be into it, that's for sure.
And when it comes down to it, that's all that matters.
So, JR, are you enjoying the match so far?
Yes, I am. I think these superstars are putting on more than a hell of an exhibition here tonight.
What's your favorite part of it so far?
I don't think it's happened yet. And there it goes! The submission is locked in!
Oh my gosh! He might make his opponent tap right here!
When I look at Triple H, all I see is lost opportunities. He's so talented and so intelligent that he could have made such a positive impact on the business. Instead, he decided that he'd rather win at all costs without any sense of honor or decency.
Listen to you, JR. Honor, decency. You sound like you're 100 years old. Triple H realized early on that winning is the only thing that matters. That's why he's the cerebral assassin.
I am old-fashioned, King, and damn proud of it. And if Triple H is the future of this business, I'm perfectly happy to be stuck in the past. Thank you very much. Boy, what a match. I wouldn't even hazard a guess as to who's going to win this thing.
What? Have you got both your contacts in one eye, JR? It's been obvious to me since the start of the match.
Oh, really? Well then, why don't you just... And this capacity crowd is solidly behind their superstar. Look at this.
Wow. Could you be any more biased, JR? How about some fair and balanced commentary?
These superstars are going to put each other through wrestling hell tonight.
They've already got a pretty good start on that, JR.
They have indeed, King. I don't think there's an ounce of quit between them.
Yeah, and that's where things get dangerous. If you're too proud to admit that it's not your night, you might wind up risking your career for a single match.
But at the same time, would you look at that? A blatantly illegal maneuver. That should be a disqualification.
You might be right, JR, but I don't hear the ring bell. This match is still going. I think these superstars are getting some some feedback from the crowd, JR.
Nothing wrong with that, King. That's what we like to hear. Boy, when you look at these superstars, it really drives home the fact.
He isn't fooling around here, JR.
Not with that pedigree, he isn't. God, what a debilitating maneuver.
Everyone says that Kurt Angle's one of the greatest superstars in the business, but considering he went from Raw to SmackDown to ECW, that's like claiming to be the world's tallest midget.
There's no room for error when you're on the top rope. I tell you, King, sometimes I get exhausted. He's stalking his opponent. You know what comes next.
There it is! The Angle Slam! I don't believe it! I think it's pretty obvious which way this one's gonna go, JR.
Well, from my perspective, this is still anybody's match.
I'd like to see things from your perspective, JR, but I'd have to get my head out of my rear end first.
And Lord knows it's been up there for so long that that would be no easy feat. Sounds like this crowd's got something on their minds, King.
Who cares about them, JR? Look what's going on in the ring.
A reversal. Can he capitalize on it?
Look at this, JR. Can you imagine SmackDown putting on a match half as good as this?
No disrespect intended. Did you see that? Ring the damn bell. You can't let somebody get away with that.
I don't think the ref saw it, JR. And if the ref doesn't see it, it's not illegal. See, JR?
It looks like he's sizing up his opponent's ankle. We've seen this before.
We certainly have, JR. And there it is! The ankle lock! The ankle lock!
Oh, boy, this is not going to be an easy hole to escape from.
It sure isn't, JR. I've been on the wrong end of that one many times.
You know, Jay, the submission has been expertly applied, and now it's just a matter of time.
That's right, JR. You either got to break the hold or get broken by it. You can look at any professional sport you want, JR, and you won't find more incredible athletes than the WWE superstars.
You're not wrong, King. They compete every week until they are physically incapable of continuing. There's no off-season in the WWE.
We're not talking about running a ball down a field or slapping a puck into a net. This is serious physical competition.
It sure is. The toughest athletes in the world are on the WWE roster, and that's a fact.
He's got his opponent in position, JR. This could be it.
Angle slam! Angle slam! He just drove his opponent into the canvas.
Listen to the crowd, JR. I think they've got something to say to these superstars.
And if they're smart, they'll listen.
I don't think the fans appreciated that one very much, but I don't think he cares much what the...
Up the turnbuckle he goes. I hope he knows what he's doing. Oh, no. Everybody in this arena knows what's coming next.
There he goes, JR. He's been busted open. Look at all of that blood.
Would you at least try and not sound so gleeful, King? This is serious.
You're darn right it's serious, JR. It's deadly serious. All's fair in love and war, and this is definitely a war.
I know that Kurt Angle has rubbed some fans and fellow...
I don't care how tough you are, JR. No one can take this kind of pain for long.
You're absolutely right, King. We've seen many superstars tap out to this very hole.
Looks like they've slowed the match down a little, and I think that's some good strategy right there.
It certainly is. I'm sure they're well acquainted with the old expression, fools rush in.
Is that why you always seem to be in such a hurry, JR?
I think I've eaten a little too much good Oklahoma barbecue in my day, King, to hurry anywhere.
think I know who's gonna win this one, JR.
Oh, really? Enlighten us, King.
Wait a second. Why are you so eager to hear my prediction?
Because
Look, JR, he's got his attention focused on that ankle.
And there it is! The ankle lock! He's got it locked in! This capacity... He's got that submission hold locked in!
He sure does, JR. He might make his opponent tap out right here. Did you ever think you'd be watching these super... Wow! There's a hole you don't want to find yourself in, JR.
You sure don't, King. We've seen many a superstar tap out to this one.
You know, JR, when I saw this match on paper,
He's got his opponent locked in a submission hold.
we could see a tap out right here, JR. Uh-oh. Talk about a hole you don't want to find yourself in.
No kidding. This'll rearrange your anatomy.
JR's not going to be happy about this one, folks. I think one of his favorites is going to get beat like the proverbial government mule.
I'm not playing favorites, King. I might have issues with certain superstars as human beings, but I respect their in-ring abilities.
He's got his opponent locked into submission, JR. This could be it.
It could indeed. He might force his opponent to tap out right here. Well, you can't ever accuse the WWE fans of being shy about saying what's on their minds.
You sure can, JR. And I don't think we'd have it any other way. These superstars are putting on a great match so far, JR. But if they drop the ball, these fans will let them hear about it.
I don't think that's going to happen, King. These competitors know that
That submission is locked in, JR. And this is a tough hole to break.
It sure is, King. And even if you break the hole, it takes a toll on you.
After some of the things we've seen in this ring, JR, he's really cranking up the pressure on that hole, JR.
He sure is. There's no doubt he's looking for the submission right here.
Can you believe we actually get paid to do this job, JR?
It's like a dream come true, King. Except I have to sit here and listen to you drool over the Divas.
Come on, JR. You know I'm helpless when it comes to puppies.
Oh, I know, King. And that's why I'm bringing a pitcher of ice water out here with me next time. I think this crowd has decided to exercise the right of free speech.
God bless the First Amendment, JR.
So, King, any predictions about the outcome of this match?
Oh, no. Every time I make a guess as to who's going to win, I never hear the end of it from you.
Maybe that wouldn't happen if you got one right.
I think we're going to find out just how much punishment the human body can withstand here tonight.
I think you're right, King. These superstars seem intent on taking each other to the limit.
I love that attitude, JR. Go big or go home.
Well, these superstars sure aren't going home until this match is settled once and for all. You're putting a lot on the line when you climb that turnbuckle.
Oh, boy. These fans have got something on their minds, JR.
Well, they paid for their tickets, King, and they've got a right to say whatever they want.
You got to respect the commitment and the dedication of these superstars to their careers.
No question about it, King. Every superstar on the roster has had to make more sacrifices than any other professional athlete I know.
It really is like being married to your career. There's not much room for anything else.
And marriage is a subject which you happen to be something of an authority. Isn't that right, King?
Come on now, JR. A man doesn't know what true happiness is until he's married. And then it's too late.
He's taken every advantage in this matchup, and it looks like he plans on taking a few more.
If he's not the dirtiest player in the game, JR, he's a shoo-in for second place. I'm not sure I agree with what the crowd is chanting, JR, but I guess it's their right.
You're damn right it is. It comes with the price of admission.
I'd ask you who you want to win this matchup, JR, but it's been pretty
frankly, I'd rather see a good competitive matchup than see a particular superstar win or lose this thing.
Oh, come on. Everyone knows you play favorites. You're always trying to kiss up to the fans by talking up whoever they're cheering for.
I've never been a kiss-up in my life, King, which is more than I can say for some people. I call them like I see them, and I'm flattered that the WWE fans agree with me as often as they do.
I don't know how much more of this I can stand to listen to. Wow! That might not have been strictly on the up and up, but it's going to be a huge advantage for him.
He's just lucky the referee didn't catch him, or he'd be disqualified for sure.
Wow! Listen to these fans, JR!
You can fool some of the people all of the time, and all the people some of the time, but there's no fooling the WWE fans at all.
This match has the potential to be an instant classic, but I think these fans are too stupid to realize it.
How can you say that, King? How can you insult the intelligence of these WWE fans?
Well, I heard that we gave them an IQ test, and the results came back negative.
Folks, I've got... Oh, for the love of... Open your eyes, Red. I can't believe he got away with that.
Well, you might not like it, JR, but he's going to do whatever it takes to win this one. Man, is there even going to be anything left of these superstars by the time they're done?
Not if they have their way, King. Everything they came in here with tonight is going to be left in that ring, mark my words.
I hope these fans appreciate it, JR. These superstars are putting it all on the line for them right here tonight. If any superstar shows the slightest hint of weakness, they've lost the match.
That's for sure. No matter how beat up you are, you can't ever let your opponent know the extent of your injuries.
And that's easier said than done, JR. The human body can only absorb so much punishment.
These superstars are in perfect shape, and that comes as no surprise whatsoever.
No kidding. If you don't have that conditioning, you're not going to last long in a match.
You sure aren't, and that's only one of the many reasons I try to stay out of the ring whenever possible. If one of these superstars starts to build momentum, it could be the beginning of the end of this match.
That's right, JR. You don't see a lot of matches won with one or two big moves.
You sure don't. You've got to lay the groundwork first.
I don't think that these superstars have even contemplated the fact that they might lose.
I'm sure they have. That's not the kind of attitude you come in with and expect to pick up the win.
You're right about that, JR. If you can't see yourself having your arm raised by the referee when it's over, don't bother showing up.
It looks like they've decided to slow the match down a bit here.
And this could be a big mistake, JR. You don't ever want to give an opponent time to recover.
No, but you're not going to do yourself much good. It appears he's looking to put his opponent away here.
Oh, man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure.
I tell you, King, I've got no earthly idea how these superstars can maintain this intensity week after week after week.
It's not easy, JR. There's no off-season. It's not like you've got 6 months to recover after WrestleMania.
That's for damn sure. And that's why I don't think there can be any doubt in anyone's mind that the superstars of the WWE are the greatest athletes in the world.
You talk about ruthless aggression. Look at the way these superstars have been going after each other.
They're not playing with kid gloves, that's for sure.
We knew we were going to see a heck of a match, but this might turn out to be... No, go ahead and say it, JR.
All right, I will. I think this one's got all the makings of a bona fide slobber knocker. I'll be honest with you, King. This is not the way I thought this match would go at all.
Me neither, JR. I guess that just goes to show that anything can happen in the WWE.
I think you hit the nail right on the head, King. And it's that unpredictability
believe, but you've got to have a guess, right?
I might, but I'd rather keep...
He's going in for the kill.
There it is! The pedigree! A lot of blood, sweat.
He's going up. But what's he going to do when he gets there?
You've got to ask yourself, how much punishment will these superstars be able to withstand tonight?
I don't know, JR, but I think they're pretty intent on finding out.
They certainly are. I don't know how it's going to end, but I can guarantee you they're going to leave it all in the ring.
I think these superstars have a... He's climbing the turnbuckle. What's he up to? I've got to say, JR, I'm really impressed by what we've seen here tonight.
How could you not be, King? These are some of the finest athletes in all of sports entertainment.
I know that, JR. I'm just saying that this has been a great match so far.
It has indeed, King, and I think it's only going to get better from here on out.
That's fair in love and war, JR. And I love it when this guy goes to war.
Whoever said that cheaters never prosper certainly never saw this man in action. This is Raw action at its finest. That's why Raw is the #1 brand of sports entertainment.
You got that right, JR. You're not going to see this kind of action on SmackDown.
Not on SmackDown or anywhere else. This is a risky move. It could prove to be disastrous. I'm sure these competitors have studied each other very carefully.
This match would be over by now if they hadn't, JR. You never get into the ring without doing your homework.
That would be a recipe for disaster for sure, King. I'll tell you what, King, the WWE Superstars are about the greatest athletes you'll find in any sport, period.
What do you mean, just about, JR? Can you actually think of anywhere else that you can see athletes of this caliber?
I was just going for a little humility there, King. I'm not surprised it was lost on you.
I talked to these superstars backstage before the match, and I don't think I've ever seen competitors so ready to get it on.
And that's coming through loud and clear here tonight in this match. They're not taking it easy on each other either.
It's been said a million times, but I'll say it again. This isn't ballet. Ruthless aggression is the name of the game. These superstars are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it.
It's what they paid to see, King, and they're getting their money's worth tonight.
They sure are, JR. There's no question these superstars are earning their paychecks. Boy, it's obvious these superstars have done their homework on each other.
They sure have, and this is one hell of an exam.
Let's hope it's not their final exam, JR. I'd love to see them go at it again.
Well, if I think the fans have their way, you'll get your wish, King.
The intensity of these superstars is unbelievable.
No doubt about that, King. The fans are getting their money's worth here tonight.
Let me tell you, JR, you won't see action like this anywhere except on Raw.
That's for sure, King. There's not another brand of sports entertainment out there that can compare with Raw.
Now, if only we could get that through Michael Cole and Taz's heads, then they'd stop running their mouths on SmackDown. I think I see where this one's going, JR. I don't think we're very far from the end of the match.
I disagree entirely, King. I bet my Oklahoma Sooner ass that this one isn't even close to being over.
That's a pretty big bet, JR. Are you sure you're able to cover it? These superstars are so unpredictable, this match could go another 30 seconds or 30 minutes.
I hope it's the latter, King. It wouldn't hurt my feelings one bit if this match lasted the rest of the night.
superstars are going to tear each other apart.
That's exactly what the fans paid to see, King, and they're not going to go home disappointed.
Looks like things have quieted down here a bit, JR.
Well, you can be certain that won't last long, King.
That's for sure. I haven't seen a superstar yet who goes down without a fight. I feel so lucky that I'm actually getting to see these superstars wrestle each other.
Me too, King. This one has the potential to become an instant classic.
You think these fans have gotten their money's worth tonight, JR?
If they haven't yet, I'm sure they're going to by the end of this match.
Well, I don't say this too often, but I completely agree with you. Do you think this is going to be a back-and-forth kind of match? Or do you think this is going to be pretty one-sided, JR?
I couldn't tell you, King. These superstars are so unpredictable that you can never tell how a match is going to go.
That was a long way to go for a simple, I don't know, JR.
I've got a feeling that
These fans can't stand it when he does this, JR, but I think it's great.
he's sure not going to win over any fans with that move, but I don't think that bothers him too much, quite frankly. This match is going to continue until someone's completely debilitated. And considering the resiliency of these superstars, that's not going to be easy.
That's for sure. No one in this match is going down without a fight.
And I wouldn't expect any less from them, King. Like them or not, you've got to respect the tenacity of each and every WWE superstar.
I wonder how far these superstars are willing to go to get the win here tonight.
As far as it takes, King. We've seen them put their bodies on the line time and time again. And I'm sure tonight will be no different.
This is going beyond just being a match, JR. I think these superstars genuinely hate each other.
There's no love lost between these competitors, that's for sure. If looks could kill, somebody would be pushing up daisies right now.
And you've got to admit, that makes for a much more interesting match, JR.
It sure does. But I just hope these superstars can settle their differences in the ring and leave it at that.
What are they going to do next?
I couldn't even begin to guess, King. That's why they say anything can happen here in the WWE.
I don't think there's going to be anything left of these superstars by the time they're done.
There may not be, King. They may well annihilate each other here tonight.
Remind me to never try and step between these guys, JR.
That would be hazardous to your health for sure, King.
I can't remember the last time I...
What a disgusting display. I guess a little sportsmanship was too much to ask for.
You know what they say? All's fair in love and war, JR. And those two sure don't love each other.
What an incredible performance by these phenomenal superstars.
Did you expect anything less, JR? I mean, look who's in the ring right now.
No, I didn't, King. I had high expectations, and I'm happy to say that this match has exceeded them all.
I almost feel bad for Taz and Michael Cole. They never get to call matches as good as this.
SmackDown's had its fair share of exciting matchups, King, but I'm inclined to agree with you. There's nothing like watching the Raw superstars perform live.
And we're so lucky, JR. We get to see them every single week. I thought I'd pick the winner before the match started. Yes, that was an incredible move. What strategy. watch these superstars go at it all night, JR.
So could I, King, but all good things must come to an end. Let's just hope it just doesn't end too soon.
Look at these superstars, JR. They absolutely refuse to be intimidated by each other.
There's a determined look in the eyes of these competitors. No one's giving an inch. This is a classic matchup, King. I'm so glad. No! No! How can a referee allow something like that?
Come on, JR. You know that the referee's health plan doesn't include vision. These superstars are at the top of their game, JR. They make it look so easy.
They sure do. You almost forget about the years of training and sacrifice that went into their careers.
I tell you, JR, this one has the potential to be a match of the year candidate.
No doubt about it, King. As far as I'm concerned, any WWE match has that potential. Everyone on the roster is an accomplished wrestler.
They're taking it down a notch. Here he goes. Up the turnbuckle. This could be really good or really bad. Boy, these superstars sure have their hands full here tonight, JR.
They sure do, King. They've got all they can say grace over.
I wonder how long these superstars will be able to keep this up.
They'll go as long as they need to, King. And if they can't, they won't be having their arms raised after the match. That's for damn sure.
Can you believe we're actually watching these superstars go at it, JR?
It's great to see, King. I've been looking forward to this match for a long time, and I'm glad to see that it's not a disappointment.
I don't think anyone's walking away from this match unscathed.
No doubt about it, King. This one's going to be hell on the anatomy for sure.
No matter who wins this one, everyone's going to feel the effects of this match tomorrow.
No doubt about it, King. But if you win, you don't have to deal with hurt pride on top of it.
I don't think I've ever felt more anticipation during a match than I am right now, JR.
I know what you mean, King. It's hard to find words to describe the...
Whoops! There goes the referee!
Oh, man! And now there's no one to keep order in this matchup.
I know you're not a fan of everybody in this match, JR, but you've got to... Did you see that, JR? What great strategy!
Strategy hell. That was a blatant violation of the rules.
I think this one could go either way, JR.
It sure could. Until the referee calls for the bell, this is still anyone's match.
Boy, these superstars have impressed the heck out of me here tonight.
Same here, King. We expected a solid match. We're seeing a great one unfold.
I'd hate to be that referee, JR. Can you imagine having to tell one of these superstars no?
Boy, I think I've had nightmares about trying to do something like that, King. I'm not so sure this one's about winning or losing anymore. I think it's become more personal than that.
Of course it's personal, JR. Anytime you step into the ring with someone who wants to beat you down in order to win the match, it's personal.
I guess I can't argue with that, King. I just wonder if they'll be able to settle their differences in this match, or if it's going to wind up bigger than that.
I feel like the luckiest guy in the world, JR. I can't believe I actually get paid to do this job.
Well, don't let Mr. McMahon hear say that, King, or you might wind up having to do it for free.
That's true. I don't want to say that Mr. McMahon's cheap, JR, but I heard he won't even tip a canoe. Now remember, kids, whatever you do, don't try this stuff at home.
Absolutely not. Even these trained professionals wind up pretty badly banged up after a match.
I don't know what it's going to take for someone to win this one.
Me neither. These superstars are tougher than a Waffle House steak.
So come on, JR, just between you and me, who are you pulling for in this matchup?
I'd like to see a clean victory by a superstar with a lot of heart and a lot of intensity who puts on the best performance possible for the fans, King.
It's matches like this that make this the greatest job in the world, JR.
Absolutely, King. I wouldn't trade it for anything.
It looks like these superstars are looking for an opening.
And the first one to find one will take control of this match.
I can't even imagine what these superstars will put each other through.
I don't think you have to use much imagination, King. I think they intend to show you right here tonight.
These superstars are putting everything on the line here in this match.
They sure are, and they're doing it all for the WWE fans. Without them, there'd be no WWE.
I don't think these superstars have any intention of taking it easy on each other tonight.
That's not what they signed up for, King. And quite frankly, I think these fans would be disappointed if they didn't go all out.
Well, that's easy for the fans to say. They've never set foot inside that ring.
No, but they spend their hard-earned dollars to watch what goes on inside it. And without them, we'd all be out of a job.
This is great, JR. Would you call this one a slobber knocker?
It's too early to tell, King, but it's definitely one hellacious matchup, no doubt about it.
I wonder if SmackDown's going to have anything nearly this good next Friday.
I think we both know the answer to that one, King. How could they compete with a match like this? He's climbing up. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. He's going up. This could backfire.
I think I know who's going to win this match, but I don't want to say. I'm afraid I'll jinx it.
Come on, King. Don't tell me you're superstitious.
Of course not, JR. I'm not superstitious because I know that's unlucky. What do you think of the match so far, JR?
I think these superstars are putting on one hell of an exhibition here tonight, King. I can't wait to see what happens next.
Oh, boy. You might want to close your eyes, JR. This one could get ugly.
You're damn right it could. It could get bully too ugly. And that's what this business is all about. It's not ballet, you know.
I think the best is yet to come in this match, JR.
I agree with you 100%. Whenever you put abilities of this caliber in a match together, it just gets better and better.
I hope these superstars can make it through this match without suffering a serious injury.
So do I, King, but this ain't ballet. This is very intense, physical competition.
So who do you think is going to win this match, JR?
I'm not even going to hazard a guess, King. These superstars are so unpredictable that that would be just about the most foolish thing I could possibly do.
are slowing the pace down a bit here.
Maybe so. But one or two big moves could completely change the complexion of this match.
Oh boy, these top rope moves can go either way.
little sportsmanship is too much to ask for.
I guess so, JR. But where's the fun in that? I love it. Rules are like bones, made to be broken.
Well, I think it's pretty sad when you have to sink that low to win a match.
Wow. Hey, I tried to tell you, CJ. I didn't know how long it was gonna take. Gave y'all an option if y'all wanted me to leave it on or not. Tried to tell you. Y'all thought I was bluffing? Nah, I was dead serious. What have y'all even been talking about? He's a statue with the highest stats in the game. 2. Kurt been in this pose for 2.5 hours. Yeah. Hey. Hey, you heard me. Go rewind. Go rewind the stream. I said, what do y'all want me to do? I said, y'all want me to leave this on? Or you want me to cut it off? Y'all kept saying, leave it on, leave it on, leave it on. I was like, okay. Now if I'm gone and the match ends, then so be it. See, this is why. Oh, that would be a great idea, to be honest. How many of y'all think that, like, one of these days, I mean, granted, it would be very time consuming, but I think that one of these days that, they need they need to extend the match length time. Because we have, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour. But has there ever been a wrestling game where you could wrestle for like 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how many of y'all would actually sit here and watch like a 3 hour ultimate submission match. But can you imagine if they actually added that? I like watching this. I like seeing this pose. I was here all day. Now, CJ, there is no way you sat here all day watching Kurt Angle with a bloody face going like, yeah, it's true. It's damn true. There's no way. There's no way, CJ. But yeah, if y'all wanted to know like where I was at, I know somebody asked that earlier. I went to a museum. That's where I was at. I think Fire Pro Wrestling have a feature where wrestlers fighting for so long. Okay, where were we? Damn, where were we? Let's get back to this interview. Okay. 18 wheels are rolling. 18 wheels are crushing me down. Running me down, down, down. I'm crashing. I'm crashing all around me. Running me down. Aha. Oh, that is hard. Okay, so I can actually. Would I be able to switch the scene? Let me see. See. Oh, wow. Okay. So all I have to do is. Let me see. So if I do. Shift slash. Oh, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'll figure that out later. Forget it. Okay, let's get back to this interview. Where were we? 11 minutes and 51 seconds in. Okay. Let's go ahead. Fast forward. I got this Knicks game on too, by the way. Y'all know I'm not missing that. Okay. Go ahead. Put this back. Move this.
And I watch all the wrestling, right? As people probably
Plug my headphones back in. Man, why did it?
is picking up now. Like I watch.
A museum, cool. Oh yeah, it was dope, man. You know, museums are always peaceful. He needs to ask about online. I don't think any. I don't think any other questions are going to be asked outside of the ringside pass.
Watch a lot of Stardom, a lot of stuff in Japan, etc. Right, including WWE stuff, right? But my biggest thing is like, as a wrestling fan, I know that also our players also watch a lot of bit of everything, right? So what I want to do, I want to be able to source anything and everything that's possible, but also not make everything feel like the same, right? So that was like more so my thinking. I think for interests and stuff like that, that might be a little bit more trickier to solely because, and again, this is just my opinion. I'm not saying it as a factual thing. It might be a little bit more trickier because they belong to personalities, elsewhere, right? Now, granted, there could have been stuff within the creation suite that you can tell that, oh, that's so and so. Oh yeah, I can tell. So like I think those are the kind of things that you can like that could happen. But I think as something that we're bringing in as like a generic, not a generic, but you know what I'm saying, like a unbespoke entrance motion, and then being able to put that in the ringside pass and being able to market it and all those kind of things, probably not something we're going to be able to do. Granted, moves are moves, right? Everybody's done moves, right? Everything is used off inspiration from somebody else, right? So, but again, that's a good question. I'm gonna follow up on that, and I'll hit you on the side and let you know what they say.
What was that? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
But again, that's a good question. I'm gonna follow up on that, and I'll hit you on the side and let you know what they say.
I'm gonna follow up on that and hit you on the side and let me know what they say. Okay. Okay. So this basically does confirm that you absolutely can have conversations outside of YouTube and outside of Twitter with these developers. Okay. Pretty much knew that, but people called us stupid when we said that it's definitely possible. Okay. I'll take my apology whenever you want to issue it. But with that being said, it's like I would like this. Okay. Number one, I would like to know what exactly is being prioritized. Like, is it just like, let's say I'm in the program, right? And I hit Cornell up, and it's like something that I personally want. Not many people ask for it, but it's something that I particularly wanted or want. Is that going to get prioritized? Like, is that going to be, you know, something that gets handpicked over other things? Or is it more so the other things that the community is asking as a collective? Like, I'm curious, like, do we creators have any edge, any like real say in these things? I want to know about that. Because if that is the case, then I think in the future, I'm going back to my original idea. Maybe you should have the devs from each department be able to interact with anybody outside of social media. That's just my personal opinion. I don't even have to talk directly to Cornell. I just want to talk to whoever is in charge of online. That's who I want to talk to. That's who I want to talk to more than anybody that's a part of 2K right now. I don't care about talking to Cornell. I don't care about talking to Lionel Jinx. I don't care about talking to Brian Williams. I want to talk to the guy who's in charge of online. Who is responsible for overseeing online? That's who I want to talk to more than anybody. Can anybody get me in contact with that guy or that woman? I would like to have a conversation. Am I wrong, CJ? Because I feel like there's a lot of people in this community that can give some brilliant ideas if they can get in contact with the right people. Like, let's say if you're a Universe Mode guy, let the Universe Mode creator talk to the Universe Mode people. If you're a MyGM guy, let the MyGM people talk to the MyGM devs. If you're an online guy, let the online people talk to the online engineers / gameplay people. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it seems like there's really nobody to talk to in this community. Just keeping it real. It seems like there's nobody to talk to. Am I lying, WGC? Because Brian Mazik already quit on us. So the only person that's left is Cornell. And as you can see in this interview and on Twitter, he doesn't really, answer all the questions. Or he might answer it, but it's not going to be in the way that you want him to answer it. Hey, this ain't no shade. It's just facts. There's really no communication. I would like clear communication between the developers and the player base. I would like to know what's going on. I would like to know what's currently being worked on. I would like to know, what do you have in store? Because I'm still like, there's still a few things on my mind that I'm just like, yo, y'all been acting weird as hell. Like, I'm not gonna forget when y'all pulled all those match types and didn't talk to us. You didn't say a word. You just pulled all those match types, and then you randomly brought them back in. You didn't say anything when you pulled them out, and you didn't say anything when you reintroduced them. I'm never gonna forget that, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Like, y'all been doing some weird shit. There's got to be somebody to talk to, yo. There's got to be.
For sure, for sure. Now, this is a question that I'm going to ask you, but I already feel I know the answer to. But
Here we go.
I'd rather them hear it from you.
Of course,
But-
of course.
Now, have you guys explored the thought of trying to keep up with WWE through the ringside pass? Now,
Yeah, see, this is something that we talked about too. Because if you saw, they gave you an updated Obafemi. Now, I will say that this should have been on the roster day one. It should have been base roster already. You should not be having a model from, let's say, 1 to 2 years ago. Everything should be updated as possible, even if it's not the gear that they wore at the most recent Raw before the game came out. When it comes to their look, their hair, their face, all of that should be updated as possible. But as you saw, The ringside pass, I believe, in season 2, we received an updated Obafemi. So that got people thinking, what if the ringside pass could be used like this in the future? You know, like everybody wants an updated Kit Wilson. Will we get that in WWE 2K26, or will you do a U-turn? Will you pull an Uno reverse card and we have to wait till WWE 2K27 in order to receive that? That's a good question. That is a really good question.
Oh, I feel like I know, but again, it's more of a thing. Like, theme songs always change, bro. And I'm not asking for the, like, I mean, entrance motions. That's, who I'm talking about when I say entrance motions. The man in the room. But again, it's one of those things where I feel that we can possibly benefit from it, and the ringside pass as a whole could even benefit from that too, from just the perspective of, okay, at least they're updating the game, with how WWE is, because that's like the bad thing. Like, we play, you play NBA 2K, all them games, and that there's an off season, bro. So we don't have no off season with WWE, which I know is big. So that's why I wonder, is the ringside pass ever, is that something that you guys might explore? You guys exploring already?
So here's the drawback. Sometimes it's presentation is a package, right? It's the Tron, it's the light show, it's the interest motion, and then of course it's the music, right? So sometimes, the thought behind this updating of music but not giving players the entrance and giving them the full presentation, it might feel incomplete, to where it might be a little more uncomfortable to do that. Now, again, like I spoke about with the 2 theme songs, like we are looking in, like to potentially add in a couple theme songs here and there. I think the thing that players do gotta understand is, like, it's not like season 3, just got put together yesterday and it's coming out on the 3rd, right? Like a lot of stuff is planned months in advance because you need that window because of the X amount of work that goes into it. I think sometimes people.
And I'm gonna stop you right there. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, things ain't really lining up. So if these season passes have been planned months in advance, why do we always get a really questionable response from you when Brian asks about future content and you say, oh, we can't talk about that, we can't talk about that? In my opinion, this is just my personal opinion, I understand that there's these things called spoilers, but here in the month of June, I think that the people should be able to know at least a little bit of what's to come. Because we were getting these same responses when we were in season 2 waiting on season 3. And you tell me, WGC, was it worth the wait? Did anything in season 3 truly make you jump out of your seat and be like, whoa, I was waiting for that? Outside of maybe Kano 1 with Slow Chemical? What truly made you truly excited about season 3 outside of the DLC that we already knew about? I'm talking about I'm talking about the rest of the content, specifically the superstars. Can you please tell me what was truly exciting? And was it worth being secretive, being mysterious, and withholding information from the consumer? Can you please tell me that, WGC? "2K is always weird when it comes with WWE 2K." Oh yeah, you know that, CJ. Always. Always.
See things on the internet and they think that it's supposed to be that quick, and it's like, it's not that quick. There's approvals, there's a lot of approvals, there's a lot of things that need to be seen, there's a lot of people need to get their eyes on things to say yes, and by that time then it's like, okay, cool. By the time all that's happened, it's about 2 months, a month and a half, but then sometime within a time strain that things have passed. So again, I mean, if I would love to, right? Like we would love to, but I think it also just from the standpoint of, do we want people to get the same motion that they already had, just a different theme song? Not what some people might like that, they might, right? Okay, cool, we could look at that. But then if it's like some people might feel like they're not getting the full experience, right? But then it's also like, okay, the other side is like, we forward facing. Okay, now is it better off just hold off and look at another release that's coming afterward to get on the full package where they feel the excitement and they feel the quality of what they're getting versus just a theme song. Again, not saying yay or nay to that. It's something I'll definitely look into and ask, but just give you my thoughts.
Fair, no, for sure. Now, with the ringside pads, one thing this year that people have mentioned, and again, it's one of those things that, in my opinion, is small, but it can get tedious and annoying. A claim all button. Talk to me, bro. Because
I've heard that. I've heard about that. I mean, yeah. I've experienced that myself, and I've heard that. Yeah, that's definitely something we're very aware of. So yeah, I got you. I hear you.
Okay, because I just bought the game. I got the game on Switch too, and I was like, bro, do I gotta click through all these again, bro? But
yeah. I got you.
Yeah, no, for sure. So one thing I did want to touch on, bro, and this is more so RXP. Now, RXP, like we went through a couple of changes with RXP. Obviously, offline, it's to the point where, again, it's however you want to play the game. But if you want to just sit there and just get it done, you can probably get it done in a day. Now, being that it's so easy to get it offline, what are the odds, bro, that we can get online lobbies to get the RX?
Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Finally. Now let's see what Cornell has to say to this. Oh man, I want to hear this. Let me crank my volume up to this. Let me crank my volume up to this one. Let me max my shit out to 100 for this one.
XP.
So that is actually a conversation that we're having, and we had it. We kicked it up a little while ago, because again, like I told you a couple months ago, like, don't want players to change how they play.
Right.
You stay in online lobbies, that's your joint. Right. I stay in online lobbies, that's my joint, and the X amount of people. And we definitely got away from that. But it's definitely something that we're looking into to definitely bring to the forefront. So yeah, it's not something that we are, again, like we're still making changes as you mentioned, right? And again, we're in season 3, so it's definitely something that we're looking at completely top to bottom and figuring out ways of how we can also include that to make it work.
For sure. No, definitely understand on that. Now,
but when though? Because the game just dropped. The game dropped in March, bro. It is currently June. You don't got that much time, bro, before people start ducking off, especially us online players. Most of us, especially the Xbox side, the way the game performs on Xbox, poo-wee. And I'm pretty sure PS5 is bad too, but yeah, pretty much a lot of online players ducked off. The last time I was on the online lobbies on 2K26, I saw 6 people on there. I saw 6 people on there, bruh. I saw 6 total people playing online. That is not good. That is not good. Yeah, I definitely believe that online should be a part of the ringside pass. And I know people are going to come on here, they're going to be like, oh, well, what are you doing? Are you scared to play the CPU? Oh, you must suck at the game, bro. You don't make any sense. You sound stupid as fuck if you're talking like that. How does that even correlate? So you're saying that I'm scared to go up against a computer. You're saying I'm scared and I'm not good at the game because I would rather play online and earn my RXP instead of playing against a bot. Meanwhile, I'm playing against actual humans who cheese you to death and are 10 times better than you'll probably ever be at this game. What are you talking about? I can run circles against a computer. Computers are not good in WWE 2K games. They're not smart. There is no AI logic whatsoever. The only thing the computers do in WWE 2K games is they constantly try to put you in a carrying position or constantly pin you or try to combo you up. That's it. Go rewind the stream and go look at what I was dealing with against The Rock, against Stone Cold, against Brock Lesnar. When the computers actually are intelligent and have AI logic and want to rip your head off. Go look at that. And then go look at the CPU in WWE 2K and you tell me which AI is more difficult to deal with. It doesn't matter if you crank up all the sliders. I can still deal with the computers. It's not hard. It's not being scared. I almost have 1,000 wins in WWE 2K25, and you're calling me scared? It has nothing to do with being scared. I just don't think that playing against bots are fun. That's not my thing. Just like how you don't want anything to do with online. Why? Okay. So you don't want anything to do with online, correct? You think online is just a sin. You think online is just the worst thing ever created, right? So why when I want the complete opposite, we're polar opposites here. You're the offline guy, I'm the online guy. When I want to get my RXP online, I'm all of a sudden the bad guy. You see what I mean? Like there's this really, really, really bad disconnect between offline players and online players in this community. Whenever somebody says anything about any other game, or this, oh yeah, that'll be dope, that'll be cool, yo, that'll be awesome. But then when people like us or any other online players be like, oh yeah, we need crossplay, we need this, we need that, we need that, you get your pitchforks out and it's fuck online. Who cares about online? Online sucks. What? I don't understand it, bro. I don't understand it. We gotta stop this, WGC. We in this shit together. Why can't we just make sure that all game modes are balanced?
One thing that I wanted to I guess suggest.
What up, ANCAP Jr.? What up, what up, what up? Get your popcorn. Get your popcorn ready.
And see if you guys have explored it. Now, with the packs in the season in the ringside pass, because we know that this is a big topic of discussion as well, like how much my faction stuff it has. And that's one thing, bro, that is like, all right, the faction tickets, I do want to bring that up after this. Just to get your point and see, like, because I want the community to get clarity at the end of this interview and be like, okay, I see why certain things are being done. Now, one thing that I wanted to discuss was the packs that you guys put in the ringside pass, which I don't think there's anything wrong, but have you guys thought of, now that there are pack vouchers in my faction, have you guys thought of making those pack vouchers instead? Because since these packs now are out, they could be outdated because the pass stays in there all year. Instead of giving them outdated packs, you could give pack vouchers to people, like even like for somebody like myself or another creator that might, I don't want to open in packs, let me go for this persona card instead and use those vouchers for that. Is that something that's been explored?
I mean, so transparently for me, like I never thought about that avenue. So like taking a step back, ringside pass is like it's a collaboration effort, right? So, that's not, I mean, that's not something that I'm like, I'm ashamed of, or I'm sad to say. Like, no, it's a collaboration effort, which I really do like. And like, I have no problem going to the My Faction team and say, hey, this is a good idea. Like, or hey, this is something that, like, something that Brian, something that Brian talked about, like, it's something we can look into. Yeah, I'll take it to them. That's not a problem.
I think that would be helpful.
Yeah, which is good, right? Like, again, like I love any and all feedback and suggestions. Like, please, like, feel free. Because I also think, I'm big on like different perspectives and like other point of view. Because clearly, like on this side, it's clearly a way different perspective than what players are playing. And on your side, as a content creator and et cetera, it's a way different perspective than everybody else. So yeah, I think that's a good suggestion. I'll take it to them.
Sure, appreciate you. Now, one thing I did want to ask, bro, like out of the season, like ringside past season 3, like what are you looking most forward to for the community to see?
I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm very excited for season 3 because, again, 10 superstars that can be obtainable. I do like the cast parts. I'm very excited about the things that we're adding in. I'm very excited about the moves that we're adding in. I think it's probably like the most fulfilled season that we've done so far, to be honest. I feel like definitely on like the free side, I feel like the free side has way more value than it had the first 2 seasons, which is definitely something that, like, again, I publicly said that, like, I want to add a lot more value to that side, and that's what we're definitely looking into doing. But I think the biggest thing that I do like about the ringside pass starting from season 3 on is that, like, every season, in my opinion, in terms of like, when, especially at least from the persona's perspective, will outdo the season before, right? And I'm not saying that this superstar is better than that superstar. It's more so getting closer and closer to what the community wants, right? And getting closer and closer to what they've been asking for. And I think we'll see that, like, for an example, the Kano one, it was a prime example. Like, that was a requested variation of Kane that players have been clamoring for X amount of time. And then in season 4, there will be individuals that players have been requesting for X amount of time. And in season 5, there will be a very, very individual, so which I'm very excited about. Again, circling back to season 3, I think I'm
Okay, so y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that, right? Apparently there's somebody in season 5 in the ringside pass that Cornell will not name, that the fans have been wanting for a while. The way he's making it sounds like a highly anticipated persona card. Okay. All eyes are going to be on you, buddy, because if season 5 comes around and it's pretty bland again, and all it is just a persona that we've already had from a couple years ago that was just locked behind my faction and not something brand new or something that we haven't seen in like a decade or more, like a Batista 05, I mean, I don't see how that's going to generate much hype. But hey, we'll see. I don't know my chances of actually getting on the game and witnessing this in real time, but I will definitely keep an eye out and see what this is. I'll definitely see, because, hey, when you talking like that, when you talking like that, yeah, you put a spotlight on yourself, my boy.
I'm excited for players to experience it as a whole, because this will be the first season since their initiation of 1, but the beginning of 1, where it's like people are starting from 1. So I'm very curious to see how's the progression, how's the flow, does it feel better, right? I think that's what I'm most excited for, just to see what players feel. And I'm also excited to see how they interact with the content that they're getting, because I feel like you got 10 superstars in front of you that you can go ahead and go get. That's a lot different than going to go chase DLC and chasing 2 personas, right? Or if you're not in the premium and you just want to play through, you got 4 other superstars, and again, they're staggered all the way through, from the top to the bottom. So no matter where you're at, you'll definitely get something.
All right, cool. And honestly, my last question, to go on ahead and wrap it up for you here, is, we've talked about this before, but I want to know, what is the thought process? Because we talked, you alluded to it at the very beginning, but what is the thought process behind what people call recycled content, like bringing those persona cards back? Because that's actually a point where I was like,
oh yeah, yep. This is a good closing question right here. This is a good closing question right here. I want to see what you got to say about this one, buddy. Let me hear it. Let me hear what you got to say about this one, huh? What you got to say?
Like, man, like, okay, I understand that they're like, we've seen them before, but I wasn't expecting people to be upset, being that I guess people still don't know at this point that they're in the free tier. But
yeah. So I spoke on this when we first talked a couple months ago. Yeah. There would not be any sort of content that was in previous releases that would be on premium at all, period. That would not happen. So, we have Asuka, the Mutiny Asuka. We have the Brock Lesnar 03, we have the Solo Sikoa, and we have
It was Holly, right?
Yes. Oh, my dog. Yeah, but yes. Those are people. I understand the term is recycle. It is ported content that we ported over from previous things. The reason why we do it is solely because, again, not everybody had Tyrese Halliburton last year. Maybe somebody did not pick up the game last year, or maybe somebody did not play all the way through My Rise and got Mutiny Oscar, or maybe somebody did not complete My Faction last year and got the Persona version of Solo, right? And of course, clearly same with Brock, right?
Yeah.
So it's more so about just adding more content, adding more value. And the term recycle, it sounds as if they're getting something that's completely devalued. I understand that players also, they just want new stuff on both sides, and I get that, and I understand that, right? I completely understand that, but I'm also not going to devalue content that is still good content, right? Like if at the path that we're going now and what we want to do, I feel like if we can make the free side as strong, not clearly won't be as strong as premium. Clearly, that's why there's two different things. It's being upfront, but if we can add value and add a lot more attention to the free side, I feel like it's a win-win for players, right? Because no matter what you do, you always get something, which was always the goal. Now, the first 2 seasons out the gate, did that get executed well? Clearly not, right? But what happened? Adjustments were made immediately on the fly, and all those kind of things to be able to meet the community halfway and show that we're beyond willing to compromise, right? I sat in front of you and said, listen, this is the first time doing it. We might not get everything right? We're going to go ahead and, make some changes, like open the feedback, let us know, right? And that's what's happening. So I saw feedback regarding personas that some players felt like, they wanted more, right? They wanted more personas and they wanted more content on the free side. So it's like, okay, cool, let's do that. So again, it's not that there's never like no right answer in this, because everything is subjective depending on the player and what their appetite is and what they want and what they like. But for me, I'm always gonna, and not me, the team, we're always gonna sit up here and make sure that we could try to figure out every way that's possible to straighten up both sides, to where at least if you are doing on a free tier, you don't feel like it's completely different experience, right? So the recycled content is kind of, to me, it's like, people saw a tweet and I think they ran with that, and that tweet didn't have any context at all, right? It was just like very, very listing out things, and players did not understand what they were looking at. So I think some players thought it was in the premium side, which then they already drew up their own conclusion at the end of the day of what it was, which all didn't mean, clearly they felt some type of way. I feel like, putting these things on the free tier does provide value. Like Brock Lesnar 03, that is a good model, right? Now, of course, can we look at it as like the ones that were selected? Like, could they be like, the Oscar, could it have been the WrestleMania version of Oscar? Sure, that's fair, right? And I think that feedback is very, very warranted. But again, like, it's more so about, for me, it's like the intent is clear, right? The intent is to try to strengthen up both sides. And, all this feedback is great, especially as we, season 3 gets lifted off, and a couple weeks into season 3, you're going to start hearing about season 4. Like, once you get locked and loaded, there's going to be a reason why you hear about it earlier than you probably normally would. But even with that, it's like, as we are looking at season 4 and putting that together, this is all good feedback for us to kind of say, like, okay, cool. We know for a fact that, maybe players don't want the mutiny stuff. Okay, cool. What are other things that we can give them that kind of makes sense, right? Because then you also have to look at from the standpoint that My Faction also does, bring in these certain personas that were in previous releases, right, for things that they do. So it's like, we do have a partnership to where we do have to work with them, right? And which is totally fine. And I respect that, because they're doing their thing, right? And I don't want to cannibalize them at all, right? And they don't want to cannibalize us. So we come together and we meet all the time. So, yeah. I mean, like the term recycled content, I get what players are saying, but again, it's not trying to give you recycled content and dance in front of your face like it's brand new. It's trying to just give you more value on that side and more things to engage with. And again, maybe it's not maybe the selections isn't what they want clearly, and which is fine, right? And it's again, it's good. It's good to hear that. It's good for us to kind of go back to the drawing board and just try it again.
Fair.
You know, this attitude that you have towards individuals who are calling your content recycled is unhealthy, dog. It's unhealthy because you look very annoyed that people are calling your content recycled. Why is that? If somebody is calling your content recycled, why are you frustrated at that? Why are you mad at that? Yeah, you're right about that. The selections are not what the people wanted. And yeah, I'll give you credit where it's due. It's in the free tier. Yes. But this is a ringside pass. This is something that's supposed to be used, for the most part, for brand new content. This is how the ringside pass is structured. You have a bunch of recycled content. You have things from my faction that nobody cares about, like Faction Wars tickets. You have taunts that nobody cares about, like the 6-7 taunt. You got a couple of cast parts, maybe. You got some, what's his name? Some my faction coins, and that's really it. Now, out of everything that's in the ringside pass, how much content that is absolutely fresh, brand new, are you actually getting? And this is what we're talking about. We're sitting here waiting a month or 2 months every single time for a pass to drop. And for us to be skimming through 40 levels, grinding 40 levels, and only be getting 1 to 2 things, that's not really rewarding. That's what we're talking about. That's not rewarding. You can't get mad at somebody for calling a 2022 Solo Sokoa recycled content. Bro, you have the year in the name. 2022. That was what? 4 years ago? How can you not? How can you sit here with a straight face and not call that recycled, bro? Don't do that, man. Don't do that, bro. That is 100% recycled. But since we're going ahead and we're getting technical, let's get technical then. Let's go ahead and look at the rest of the pass, shall we? And we're not going to just look at that pass. Let's go ahead and look at the other passes too, shall we? Let's go ahead. WWE 2K26 Season Pass. Okay. Let's just go ahead and take a brief scroll of all the rewards. Okay. Let's go ahead. Season 3 rewards. Tyrese Halliburton, Tier 7. Recycled. Asuka Mutiny, Tier 13. Recycled. Rey Mysterio 01, which isn't even accurate. Solo Sokoa 2022. Recycled. Like, really? Come on now, bro. Let's call a spade, man. But let's call a spade, bro. It's like if it's recycled, then it's recycled. Simple as that. Now let's look at season 2. Let's look at season 2. Island attribute boost. 50% RXP booster. 3,000 my faction points. Boost, boost, boost. Island VC. My faction tokens. Island VC, Island VC, Island VC, Island VC, Island VC. Rey Mysterio Ton. Rhea Ripley Ripper Queen. Becky Lynch Lilith. Swimming Gesture Ton. VC, 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 CM Punk Ripper, and you got the Saturday Night Main Event Persona card. Okay. Now let's go look at Season 3 rewards list. Island Attribute Bundle, My Faction Points, 50%, 50%, 50%, 20 My Faction Tokens. Tyrese Halliburton, 2,000 Island VC, 3,000 My Faction Points. Asuka Mutiny, 50%, 50%. My Faction Extreme Basics, Solo Sokoa 2022. It's like, come on now, dog. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bruh. And to add on to that, you claim that you want to add more value, but it's kind of hypocritical because a lot of the things that people actually want is still locked behind my faction. Now, if you were to add some of those things to the ringside pass free track, then it would be more believable. But the fact that you're adding a lot of free track content that nobody really cares about into the free track, and a lot of the ringside pass content, or a lot of the content that should be in the ringside pass free track that people actually want, like I believe it was the 99 or the 2000 Triple H. Guess what? Locked behind my faction. Yeah. The 2010 Drew McIntyre. Guess what? Locked behind my faction. The Brock Lesnar 2001. Guess what? Locked behind my faction. And this is what I'm talking about. You can't necessarily say that you're adding value when you're taking the value and adding it to my faction and trying to make people pay for it, or trying to make them do an excessive grind for it. You know? Because this has happened on numerous occasions where the real value is inside of my faction, but you have some people who are willing to go that route, and they're willing to waste, $500 here, $1,000 here, because they're just feeding for the card and they want to show off and everything, or that's just their bread and butter and they have nothing else better to do. Yeah, you have those people. But when you have us, who we're not really fans of that, and you don't really feel like spending any more money, how else are we going to be able to get that? It's either A, you're spending countless hours grinding for it, or B, you're going to have to pay for it straight up, which that's the most likely outcome. Let's take a look back. Let's take a look back, shall we? Let's go to the roster Okay. Let's go to the roster and let's have a look at Jade Cargill. Okay. Let's have a look at Jade Cargill. Do they have her up here? I don't think they do. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. We have the Saturday Night Main Event 2025 My Faction Jade Cargill. And as you can see right here, it says alternate attire via My Faction. It doesn't say via the ringside pass. It says via My Faction. You see that, Cornell? You see that, Cornell? Let's go ahead and take a look at another one. Let's take a look at another one. Let's take a look at Liv Morgan. Liv Morgan 2024. The Liv Morgan 2024 Persona card is a My Faction Persona card, meaning it must first be unlocked or redeemed in My Faction to make it playable across all other game modes. And look, how to unlock. Complete the related My Faction live event. Cornell, what do you have to say to this? This is content that a lot of people want, especially the ladies out there. They've been clamoring for this shit. What do you have to say about this? You want to add value, right? Well, here's the value. Why is this not on the free track? Why are we getting 2022 Solo Sokoa? Why can't we get something from the past year? Or the year before that, at least. 2022 Solo? Really? That should have been base roster. You're not rewarding anybody by adding a 2022 Solo Sokoa. That's not a reward. But let's continue. Let's continue. What about this Triple H 1999? What does it say? The Triple H 1999 character is a My Faction Persona card, meaning it must be first unlocked or redeemed in My Faction and make it playable across all other game modes. And what does it say? Complete from the Legend series set. This was also locked behind My Faction last year too. So once again, this is content from last year that you decided to double back because you saw that everybody wanted it. And this is an ongoing pattern. You see that somebody is in high pursuit of an item, so you want to maximize profits. It's not about adding value to the past, because if it was, then you would have added this to it. Why is this not added? Why is this not added, Cornell? Just a question. Let's continue. Let's continue. Who else do we have? 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 Where is he at? Where is he at? Where is he at? Oh yeah, here we go. 2009 Randy Orton is a My Faction Persona card, meaning it must first be unlocked or redeemed in My Faction or make it playable across all the game modes. How to unlock. Complete from the Locked In series set. Cornell. Come on now, bro. Come on now. It's common sense, my boy. You know why people are pissed off. You know why. What about this? Penta. WrestleMania 41. Look. The Penta WrestleMania 41 character is a My Faction Persona card, meaning it must be first unlocked or redeemed in My Faction to make it playable in all other game modes. How to unlock. Unlock him in My Faction. Come on, Cornell. Let's not play that game, buddy. Let's not play that game, buddy. Come on now. Not to mention, that was also content from last year. But let's continue. The manifestation. The manifestation is a character from my faction. Come on, dog. Bro. The manifestation character is a my faction persona card, meaning it must be first unlocked or redeemed in my faction. And this is a fictional character, bro. This is bro. This is a fictional character that you're locking behind my faction. You're not serious, bro. This is a fictional character that you're locking behind my faction. You're not serious, bro. Not to mention, this was free last year via via showcase mode. I'm 100% positive this was on showcase mode last year. I know I'm not tripping. Let's continue. John Cena WrestleMania 41. The John Cena WrestleMania 41 character is a My Faction persona card, meaning it must be first unlocked and redeemed in My Faction. Once again, that's content from last year. Not to mention, we paid good money for this. This was DLC last year. This should have been base roster. This is a legend. In most eyes, Cena is the greatest of all time. And this is how you're gonna pay your respects, is making us go out of our way and jump through all these hoops to acquire him via my faction. This should have been base roster. He's retired. He's never gonna wrestle again. This should have been base roster. Not to mention, I believe John Cena 03 is in my faction too. You're doing all this talk about adding value, but all the value is in my faction. Come on now, you're being hypocritical, bro. But let's continue, cause I can do this all day. My boy. Where's he at? Eddie Guerrero 2005. Eddie Guerrero 2005 is a My Faction persona card, meaning it must be first unlocked or redeemed in my faction to make it playable. How to unlock him in my faction. This is by far the best looking Eddie Guerrero model that I've ever seen in a 2K game. They nailed it. And people have been wanting this Eddie for years. This is value right here, Cornell. This is 100% value. This is value right here, brother. This is value. And what happens? You locked the value behind my faction. You see what I mean, bro? You can't be getting mad at people when they call content recycled. When you're doing things like this. I'm just saying. You're talking about meeting us halfway. Nah, meet us all the way. Let's try to be more consumer friendly and less anti-consumer as possible. Cause this, nah, bro. There's no way we waited all these years for this 05 Eddie. And it's locked behind my faction. That's what I'm talking about. You're killing your own hype. You would get a lot more love and you would get a lot more respect if you actually worked hard to push this content outside of my faction and put it in the free track. Or hell, you could have put this shit in the premium track to make the DLC even more special. I'm just saying, bro. There needs to be a better way to obtain persona cards, because what you're doing right now with the ringside pass, it ain't it, bro. I understand this is your first year. I understand that. But I'm just seeing the same exact patterns that I've been seeing since WWE 2K22. My faction being the bread and butter, and that being the game mode that gatekeeps all the good cards, all the good personas. New game, same exact tactics. Oh yeah, that the what's his name? The TNA AJ Styles. That's on my faction too, I believe. It was so easy to unlock last year towards the end of the year, and I literally gave you your props. I said if you can do it like this from now on, where I just go in, I complete an easy match with any card I want, and I get the AJ Styles and I dip. Hey, I'll be playing my faction all day if it was that easy. But I'm not about to sit here and do all these collection rewards, collection sets, and emptying my wallet doing this. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm not waiting 3 weeks for it to be in the card market. Nah. There needs to be a better way to obtain Persona cards. Bring back the WWE shop from the PS2 era. How cool would that be if I could, sit here and I could run some online matches, rack up VC, and I could unlock the Persona myself? How cool would that be? But yet I gotta just sit here, play online, and I earn nothing. I don't get any VC, I don't get any MFP, I don't get nothing. I'm just playing online to play online. I don't, I'm not ranking up because there's no number next to my name like it was back in the day. There's no incentive at all. Meanwhile, I can get on UFC 5 and I could spend $2 and I can get just about any alter ego that I want. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm back. LOL. Kurt Angle put in work in that match. My faction gotta go. It's infuriating. Very corny. We at 2K are greedy as fuck. Give us your money. This is the franchise that comes out every year and online is complete dog shit. It almost most people care about is Persona cards, and you wonder why this game is already dead. Hey, that's what I'm saying, loaded. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like that's crazy, dog. We worried about the wrong thing. You worried about camera angles. You worried about how realistic somebody looks. Like you don't care about the core gameplay. You don't care about how smooth the game feels. You don't care about having lots of arenas to choose from. You don't care about having a large roster with, you know, the least amount of bullshit as possible. Because I just find it hilarious how they said this was going to be the biggest roster ever, like they always do. But it makes it even funnier this year because most of it is just ridiculous content, like regular superstars in other attires. Like we really had R-Truth in Jey Uso's attire, and you wasted a whole roster spot for that. You got CM Punk and Bret Hart's attire, and you wasted a roster spot for that. We have like 20 or 30 My Rise characters to play with, and you wasted roster spots for that. We have Strauss Zelnick, and you wasted a roster spot for that. That's why I always laugh when they say it's the biggest roster ever. Not to mention, hold up, hold up, hold up. Not to mention, did y'all just see what we just got in season 3? Did y'all just see what we just got? You remember those Roman Reigns from the island? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that, right? Y'all remember that, right? Well, guess what? Those Roman Reigns are now officially back in my faction. Like, who asked for this, bro? Who asked for this, bro? Like this is what we're wasting roster spots on? Really? Come on now, dog. Come on now, dog. Come on now, dog. What man, Wayne? Yeah, the Super Roman Reigns from last year's game. That's a smart idea they'll never do. Yeah, it's like there has to be, different ways to acquire this stuff, whether it's through online and earning through every game mode. Like, can you imagine doing online matches and earning like 500 or 1,000 VC per win? I would be raking up these personas in my sleep, bro. Because if you look back at 2K19, it doesn't matter what you were doing, what you were playing, you were always earning VC in your sleep. Always. Why do we move away from that? Especially if, you want to pump out all these persona cards. A lot of the persona cards that we were able to get fairly easily last year. Like, come on now. What about that Xavier Woods and that Kofi Kingston from last year? That was in showcase, bro. That was in showcase. The 2017 Kofi, that was in showcase mode. How are you taking something from a free-to-play game mode that was easily unlockable, taking that and adding it to my faction? When you do things like that, I kind of look at you sideways when you say that you're trying to add value or say that you're for the consumer, bro. And like I said, I wouldn't mind things being locked behind my faction if it wasn't so tedious to acquire VC and MFP. I wouldn't care, you know? But since there's not really any methods to acquire VC outside of the island in my faction, I mean, of course I'm gonna have this opinion. This character design was specifically catered towards children. There's no other viable explanation. I refuse to believe anything else. Yeah. And now it's in my faction, targeting children. Because I guarantee you, little Timmy is finna be right here. Mommy, can I borrow your credit card so I can unlock the Superwoman wings? But didn't you just buy the Cena WrestleMania 41? Yeah? Didn't you just buy the Cena 03? Yeah? Didn't you just buy the Saturday Night Main Event Jade Cargill? Yeah? Didn't you just buy the 99 Triple H? Yeah? Didn't you just buy the '05 Eddie? Yeah? All right, Billy. This is your last card for the week. Okay, thank you. They buy the bundle. Meep. It's like, come on, dog. Oh, man. You can't make this up, bro. You can't make this up. boy. Yeah, man, it's just jokes at this point. We're just sitting here, staring at a brick wall. It ain't nothing but hope, 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 hope. So yeah, we'll see what y'all can bring to the table in these next few months to potentially bring at least 2% of the community back. But right now, it's not looking too good, man.
Fair. Well, that is good to hear, bro. I do appreciate you coming in here.
No, I'm just playing. Nah, man. Listen, man, it's good, man. I think like it's season 3. We're in the middle of the launch for 2.5 months, post launch, and I think it's a very important time within the life cycle. Usually at this time, players probably start branching off other places. Summer's about to hit, all those kind of things, and it's like us trying to make sure we find things that players find worthwhile and they want to stay locked into the game. They want to keep on playing. So I'm very excited to see how the summer shapes out. But again, like I'm telling you, like I got some stuff up these sleeves, and this summer is going to be fun. I guarantee you.
Bro, you've been saying that for how long, man? Oh, hey, y'all better keep a close eye out. I'm telling y'all, we better start cooking. Oh, y'all don't want to miss this. Okay. All right. So how y'all feeling, WGC? How y'all feeling? And what would you personally change from the ringside pass, or would you just get rid of it altogether? How are you currently feeling right now about not just the ringside pass, but about WWE 2K26 in general? How are you feeling? How are you feeling about the 2K franchise in general, just as a whole? 2K15 all the way through 2K26. How do you currently feel right now? How do you feel? Just asking, you know? 2K ruining WWE games or wrestling games. WWE 2K needs to save people's progress to next game when it comes to my faction so you don't have to start over getting these personas. Yeah, like if you're just gonna constantly keep on pumping out the same content, then at least let us carry it over. Because it's not impossible. I'm pretty sure, didn't Call of Duty do something like that? Where they let people carry their stuff over? With Warzone or something? They added AJ Styles' Evil Waves theme song in the patch thinking it would satisfy us. Yeah, bro, it's like, I'm not saying that that stuff is not cool because that stuff is pretty cool, you know? I'm not saying that it's not good, but just because you do something like that, like you're adding new audio or you're adding, oh my goodness, just because you're adding new audio, that doesn't excuse everything else that you've done up until this point. You feel what I'm saying? But hey, it's up to them. It's currently June. It's currently June. Like I said, the game's already 25% off. Soon it'll be 50% off, 75% off. People are going to be checking out left and right. There's a lot of good games coming out, a lot of good movies coming out. People are going to be checking out back to back to back to back to back to back to back. And it's not going to stop. So it's up to them. What can you deliver to keep people playing your game? And you're absolutely right, Cornell. Summer is approaching. You're absolutely right about that. But let's not sit here and act like people don't actually use their Xboxes and use their PS5s and use their PCs in the summer, because they absolutely do. And if this game was actually a great game and it wasn't so anti-consumer and it wasn't full of predatory game modes loaded with microtransactions, then yes, your game would be in the rotation. But hey, it's up to y'all. So yeah. That's that. If y'all want to go back and watch that interview, I will leave that link in the description. And oh yeah, before I did, shout out to is it Titavius or Titavius? I'm gonna just say Titavius, bro. Titavius? Titavius? I don't know. But check this out, man. You remember earlier when I was talking about, PCs and modders and all that? I want y'all to check this out. Look at how crazy this looks, man. Look at how crazy this looks. Like this shit looks insane, bro. This is the 2001 King of the Ring. This is the 2001 King of the Ring featured in WWE 2026. I said 2026, whatever, same thing, 2K26. I want you to look at how beautiful this arena looks, dog. Look at this. Look how crazy this looks, bro. Look how crazy this looks. And the glass is even breakable. The King of the Ring glass is even breakable. It's even destructible. Like, this is amazing. Imagine if things like, come on. Hey, that's a callback right there. That's a callback right there. You remember that spot with Shane McMahon when he kept on having a when he kept on having to suplex him because the glass wouldn't break? Oh my goodness, poor Shane. Poor Shane. But yeah, look at how beautiful this looks, man. And this is not all. Look at come on now, dog. Look at how crazy this looks, man. Look at how crazy this looks. That looks amazing, man. Beautiful. Angle slam on the platform. Suplex off the platform. Just beautiful, man. Beautiful. How many of y'all would like that? How many of y'all would like that? How many of y'all would like that? Imagine if this was available on console. Imagine. Imagine. This is beautiful, and I believe he made a Daily's Place mod too. That was great too. So yeah, I will leave his link in the description too. This is great, man. Shout out to the modders out there putting in that work. Shout out to y'all, man. You would love it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. I wonder if this would be. I think the Steam machine should be able to run this. So I think it should be available on there. That'll be pretty cool to see whenever that releases. But yeah. I wish that console had the same power and could do these same things, but unfortunately, the create an arena mode is just an ancient relic on console. It's a fossil. It's literally the dinosaur age, the stone age. It hasn't been updated in ages. I think those are the two most neglected game modes. Online and create an arena by far. We get nothing. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go ahead. I would let me see something right quick. I'm debating. I'm debating. I'm debating. I'm debating. I'm debating. Let me see something. I'm debating right quick, y'all. Hold up. Oops, my bad. Please excuse NBA The Run. I had so much fun in that beta, man. So much fun. Shout out to the fine folks working on NBA The Run. But yeah, y'all want to see if I can get into at least one match? But if I can't get into a match, I'm off it, bro. I'm off it. If y'all want me to, I could try to get into an online match on 25. I'm not getting on 26, bro. I told y'all this already. I'm not getting back on 26. I'm not doing it, bro. It's gonna be a while. But y'all want me to see if I can get into something on 25? Y'all want me to check? I'll check. But if I can't find anything, I'm telling you, I'm off it. I'm not about to I'm those days are over. I'm not about to sit here all day and quote unquote try to get into a match. It's either I'm getting into a match or we just ain't playing. Simple as that. Want me to try? Alright, bet. We better try. We better try. We better try. Let's see. We better try.
That
And that's a copyright right there. Oh, I hate how the music plays every single time you boot up this game, man. I haven't played this game in ages too, like so long. And of course, the first thing I met with is, oh, get WWE 2K26, please. Oh, no lobbies found. Damn. Let me try to refresh. Yep, no lobbies found. Hey. Well, there goes that. Yikes. Yep. So much for that. If that's the case, then what's the point of even having this installed? Yikes, man. Yikes. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. So we got 6 people playing WWE 2K26 online in the lobbies, and we have 0 people playing WWE 2K25 online. Man, yeah, that's what I mean. When I say that the online community and the competitive aspect is pretty much fading away, washed away. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm not saying that to be an asshole. I'm being real. You just saw it. No lobbies found. Okay. Yeah, bro. Yeah. You see what I mean? Getting your Xbox 360 info. Oh man. Man, I love the 360. What an era. What an era. It's okay. Good times, man. Good times. If anybody watches South Park, then you know where this is from. No discussions needed. I do miss the emblem creator though. Wait, did I just find something? What was that? Wow, I can find a lobby on Black Ops 6, but I can't find anything on 2K26. Are you kidding me? Whoa.
Okay, come on, let's go, let's go!
Team deathmatch. Agents, our cover is blown. Go loud.
Shot out! Dry. EKIA! I'm dry! Sniper! Sniper down! Concussion out! Trapped him!
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Objective almost complete. Don't quit now.
Attack reload! Sniper, get down! On your feet!
Let's go, guys.
Job done.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Grenade! Move it! Move it!
Wow. 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 Hey. I don't want to hear it, bro. I'm finding games on a 360 slash PS3 game that came out in 2012. Meanwhile, I can't find any lobbies on a game that came out in 2025 or 2026. Hey, that just goes to show how bad 2K servers are, bro. Enough said. Enough said. 360 is a goated console. Oh yeah, that was the last great era. That was the last great era. When I say great era, I don't mean just good games. I mean multiplayer too, like online interactions. Because a lot more people talked on the mic back on 360 and PS3 than they do now. Let's keep it a stack. It's true. But yeah, good times. I will never take it for granted. I will always cherish those moments, for sure. With that being said, though, gotta go ahead and head out. I'll catch y'all. What's this? Madden 27. I will not be pre-ordering that. I know you. I know you want me to come back. I know you want me to come back, EA, but I'm not pre-ordering 27. I'll just play it whenever I play it. That is hilarious. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. What? Hold up, bruh. Almost a year later, Undertaker 2020 is now unlockable in WWE 2K25 via My Faction Weekly Towers. Wow. Wow. So it took you almost a year to add a card to My Faction? Can this company do anything right? Wow. Almost a year later, Undertaker 2020 is now unlockable in WWE 2K25. Wow. Okay. Yeah, on that note, we're definitely ending the stream. That is just hilarious. That is just hilarious. Wow. Anyways, with that being said, we finna head out. I'll probably catch y'all maybe Monday. Depending on what's going on, I'll probably catch y'all on Monday. With that being said, I hope y'all have a great weekend. Hope y'all being safe out there. 100% on that, man. Make sure y'all be safe out there. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the bell to notify for each and every Unsanctioned TV upload. It's Unsanctioned TV, and we out here. One love. God bless. See you in the next one. Peace. Just catch y'all on Monday. But if anything pops up in the wild, if anything random pops up in the wild, then maybe I'll catch y'all on the weekend. We'll just have to see what they got going on. But I highly doubt we get any surprises this weekend. I doubt it. So let's just go ahead and enjoy the weekend, man. Dang. Cornell has time to sit down and do interviews but can't remove an online ping glitch. I don't know, bro. I don't know, Mystical. I don't know, man. Yeah, I always scratch my head on the online stuff because it's like, if you claim that you're an avid online player, that you spend most of your time online and you like challenging people online, how is this the worst mode in the game, bro? I don't understand that. Like, wouldn't you want the mode that you spend the most time in to be one of the best? Like, we don't have anything, yo. We don't get any maintenance. We haven't got any patch notes in the past 3 patches. So that just goes to show how they feel about us. We don't have anything to work towards. We don't get VC when we win matches. We don't get no MFP when we win matches. We don't get any RXP when we win matches. So there's that. We don't have any real rankings. Leaderboards are bugged for the 10th, 11th, 12th, 15th, 20th year in a row. The island is shallow and nobody really plays that, so online championships are pointless. It's like, hey, I don't know, but oh yeah, no crossplay either. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but man, we are in the mud. We are in the mud. We are in the mud. Whenever online actually becomes great again, you'll know it firsthand because we'll be playing it consistently, damn near every day, if it's that good. wishful thinking though. I'm not getting my hopes up. So hopefully, whoever else is out there working on a wrestling game, I'm hoping that they have their servers under control and ready to go with crossplay. We'll see though. Anyways, I'll catch y'all. Y'all be easy.